What even is this? What are you like driving through right now? A big forge map, a ring, the Ark, a collapsed Halo ring. Halo is one of the best soundtracks of all time. You can't argue against that. I wouldn't argue against that. I kind of agree. Have you spent any time on this level yet? Or is this like the very first time you've been here in Halo 3 when you're at this point in the game? This is the end? No, I'm asking if by the time when you get to this level at the end, have you been here earlier on or not? Not this exact place? Okay.
Okay, I don't care. Okay. Listen, it's cute. It seems cool. Okay. Listen, I understand we all have different feelings about things, okay? It's fine, okay? I understand we all have different feelings about things, okay? And there are different things that we value, okay? What... I felt like my favorite thing, okay? Maybe disagree on why you like the Halo 3 Warthog run or why I blah, 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 okay? Because I think like themes and stories and all of these things are very, very important to me, at least in like single player games, okay? Very important to me, okay? My favorite thing,
but you have, why was I shaking? I was using my mouse. You have 40 seconds left to convince chat, or I do have to say goodbye to you. Chat, you're gonna have 40 seconds to revive Beast Boy. Again, a revive is 1 sub or a $5 donation. There is TTS on if you do choose to donate.
That's like, you have to let me go because I know there is a part of your stream. Understandable. I'm not mad. I do understand, and there is content on it, and I do understand. You have to let me because that part of your
yeah, so you should hop in Discord.
That's why the part of you being a streamer on Kick, and I'm not mad about it. I can understand. Is that understandable?
Unfortunately, Beast Boy, do you know what happened?
What?
What do you think happened?
I got revived.
No.
I got eliminated.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But long.
How does that make you feel?
That.
I'm sad too.
Think about me, okay? Hit kill. God bless. I love you so much.
Take care.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Aww. I'm sad. Rest in peace, Beast Boy. We must move on with the next contestant. Again, if you guys would like to date me, join discord.gg/Malik to date me. Discord.gg/Malik and hop in a voice channel. My mod OTB or my mod Smoke, one of them will speak to you and drag you into the contestants channel. If you don't like who I'm currently dating, I'm just sad about Beast Boy. If you don't like who I'm currently dating, you can eliminate them. You can eliminate them. If you skip someone, you get to pick who goes next, or you can pick yourself. And we're moving on with the show. Oh, Vayu is also screening. Okay. Hello.
Hi, you.
Hi.
Yeah, so, I mean, why do you have to time me out? Dude, I was like, yeah, I got a day off today, but you don't have to time me out and pick, you know? Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up? Huh?
I was just saying, like, yay, I got a day off today because I don't have to work for, like, on the other platform, but I'm like, I got, like, timed out for, like, 20 hours for, like...
What did you say to get timed out?
Yeah, because like I said, yeah, I got a day off today because you're not going to be on the other platform, and I got timed out for 26 hours.
For saying what?
But I said, great, I have a day off today because I don't have to work on the other platform.
Who timed you out, Mods?
Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, and I'm like, dude, I'm your boyfriend. I'm supposed to have a little bit of immunity, you know, instead of treating me like a freaking, like, I'm supposed to have immunity.
Immunity is crazy.
Yeah, because I'm your boyfriend. I'm supposed to have a little bit of freaking immunity. I'm like,
you want a little bit of freaking immunity because you're my boyfriend?
Yeah.
Can you ask nicely?
Can I please have a little bit of immunity?
Can you ask nicer?
Can I please have a little bit of immunity?
Can you ask even nicer though?
Okay. Can I please have a little bit of immunity from being timed out and spam and stuff and shit, please, babe?
Sure.
Thank you, babe. Yeah, so sorry, I was talking to my friend Easy Money. We're just talking about stuff, so. Yeah, so. But you look good.
You're making me blush.
I know, but I'm thinking, like, you like, Mel, you like a 10 out of 10 good.
Thank you.
Like, but I'm always saying, damn, I'm with this woman. Damn, I'm one lucky guy.
Can you turn on, like, a light or something?
At the end of Halo is the idea of going through the Pillar of Autumn this was the thing that brought you here. This is, you entered the game on the ship, you watched it crash, and not only are you doing like the Warthog run, which is like a Warthog and it's like the iconic vehicle of Halo and you're driving through blah, 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 blah. You're like saying, like thematically, I feel like going through this level as the final thing is also really cool, rather than the Halo 3 one where you're just like driving away at a random place and flying away. Not to say that like the gameplay might be better than the Halo 3 one, blah, 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 but I just thought thematically the idea of going through the Pillar of Autumn, truthfully, even spending so much of the last level like blowing up the Pillar of Autumn and everything because you've got to like shoot into the engines, all of that is kind of like, because you go back through, I don't know what it is. I was about to say something because I was going to say, I like the idea sometimes of rerunning levels in games when you see them in a different perspective. Now, that's an interesting thing to say about Halo, because in Halo, it does this really well sometimes. Like, in my opinion, going back through the Pillar of Autumn is really cool. But it also does it really horrible in that I would say Halo 1 probably has some of the most inexcusably repetitive gameplay of any game ever released. Like, an unbelievable amount. There is, maybe they ran out of time for development or they ran out of money or whatever. There's no excuse for like the library. That should not have been as painstakingly autistic as that level was, okay? Yeah, but... Somebody said Halo is one of the best soundtracks of all time. I don't actually know if I agree with that. I want to agree with that because Halo is one of the most iconic themes of all time. That's true. Good on, what is it, Marty O'Donnell? This is obviously one of the most iconic themes of all time. Big. I think that I love it. I love it when people take risks with soundtracks sometimes, or they do something even a little bit off the norm. Like, this isn't even like the riskiest, but like choir opening for a game like this, not even just choir. This would be Gregorian chant, right? Because this is polyphonic versus monophonic. I think these are monophonic lines even, right? So there's no harmony. So where are my music people at, right? Yeah, that's a risky opening. That's a pretty risky opening. Not a lot of people want to do that. Okay, no harmony is scary. You're losing a lot of convention. Yeah, it's cool. But I give a lot of props to when people will take risks like this. The other thing that comes to mind like this. What mode is this in? Let me listen one more time. Hold on. Let me just get the key. Is it just major? I want to like say Dorian, but I don't think I hear it. It might just be like, I feel like it might just be the minor or major one. Maybe? Ziana? I'll also probably Google it too. Oh, is it Dorian? I'm trying to think if I hear that, the 6. It is this. It was it. I should have heard that. It's not like that. Oh, it is. Chat, listen, if you ever want to sound smart about music, okay, I will say this, okay? If Ziana disagrees with me, she's wrong, and I will win this debate with her, okay? No, hold on, shit. No, I will. The coolest minor mode, bar none, is always Dorian. So if you ever hear some shit and it sounds a little bit weird, and then some music snob's like, oh, this isn't even in a real scale. It's actually a mode. You know, just be like, that's definitely Dorian. I can tell because of the distinguishing sound of the sharp 6. Okay, Dorian is always the coolest mode. It just sounds good. It just always does. That's the only reason why I was leaning towards it. I was like, Dorian sounds cool. Sharp 6 is a cool sound. Okay, right? Yeah. Dorian is the only good minor. The rest are cucked. Is Dorian the only good minor? Actually, that is true. The pure minor is okay. Is it called Aeolian or is that mayonnaise? The pure minor is okay because you can jam around with it easier, right? Because we're not throwing fucking functional harmony here. But I guess that, but anytime you could have a pure minor, you could also just make it Dorian. I think even when I like play random shit, I think I tend to do that. So if because I want this F sharp. I do want it to be F sharp. It is. You should just always pick Dorian. That's true. Okay, friend of the stream. Wait, am I crazy? It's because you only play 1-4 or 1-2. And?
I'm sorry.
Any minor mode can pivot into the other minor mode basically at any time. All similar color modes are multi-stable objects. Oh! Ziana, have you ever heard of this guy? Have you played any of the Witcher games? I played The Witcher 3. I think The Witcher 3 is the best open world game of all time that I've ever played. Witcher 3 was a really good game. Have you ever played Gears of War? I played Gears of War 1, and it was okay, but yeah. Martyr Down does a lot of interviews with smaller creators online. If you reach out, it might be fun. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Halo 1 through 3 is a better soundtrack than any Final Fantasy game. Fight me. You're just wrong. Destiny, haven't played The Witcher? Any good music? No. The Witcher does not have good music. Not even close. What about Ocarina of Time music, such atmosphere of the game? Ocarina of Time, in my opinion, Nobuo Uematsu and Koji Kondo are the two best video game melody writers of all time, bar none. It's not even close. I think like Yoko Shimomura does cool stuff, and some of the newer writers for like Final Fantasy XIV have cool orchestrations. But in terms of like melody, like strength of melody conveying an idea about a character, yeah, like the Nier soundtracks are really cool. The Nier soundtracks and the band or whatever that does that are really cool. But in terms of like conveying melody, or emotion and character through melody, or emotion and theme through melody, Koji and Nobuo are the best. Regardless of your love your talking points on Halo, Destiny, it's why you're my favorite. I got a lot of fans that follow me just for my media takes. I know. Just want to get to what I say. It was really heartwarming to see you entertain. You're even entertained watching Halo 3. Oh, I'm sure Halo 3 was fine. I just got so triggered over Halo 2, and I didn't play any of Halo 3, so I don't have like the background, the attachment for it. Did you like Skyrim's music? It was okay. Witcher 3 has a lot of cool soundtracks. You are so wrong, LeMayo. So the problem I have, different strokes for different folks. Different strokes for different folks, okay? That's my issue, okay? Anybody that's saying, I understand people like soundtracks for different reasons. People like things for different reasons, which is fine. But especially when it comes to video games, like character theming and stuff is really big for me. Anybody that says they like the Witcher 3 soundtrack, if I bring you in and I'm like, can you sing me Geralt's theme? You can't do that. Can you sing me like the theme of the Witcher 3? I don't even know if there is one, except for that one combat song. La, 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 la. Can you sing me like the theme for like Triss or Yennefer? Like you can't. No, you can't. There are no themes. I don't even know if these people have themes. That means a lot to me. I think that's a really important part of, yeah. What about the music from the Dark Souls games? I think the music from all the Dark Souls games is like, it's probably some of the only like professional level, like orchestral writing that I think I've ever heard in my entire life. Or not in my entire life, for video game music. This is totally uneducated, and I'm, fuck me, okay? I've said this before, but like, we're not gonna do like a whole music segment or whatever, basically, but sometimes when I listen to video game theme writers, what I feel like I'm hearing is somebody will write a song, okay? So it'll be like this, okay? That'll be like a song, right? And so they'll write that song, they'll go like, okay, time to make this for orchestra. And then they'll just like use a program, or they'll just like throw shit onto like random instruments, like, okay, brass is low, woodwind high, tuba is obnoxious sometimes, timpani rolls, and then boom. And that's their orchestration. That's how they do it. Now, it sounds like maybe that might be how you would make music for an orchestra. You'd write it on the piano first, and then you would just like write it for orchestra, kind of. But all of the orchestration writers for the Dark Souls games, when you're actually writing truly for any instrument, okay? Truly for any instrument, every single instrument has strengths and weaknesses, okay? There are things that they excel at, and there are things that they don't excel at, right? And if you're an instrumental player, you immediately can tell if the writer for something has any fucking idea what they're doing, right? If you've got like running 16th notes, that are like gapped by like sixths, and you're like playing French horn, and you're like, who the fuck wrote this? Is this even possible to play, right? Or yeah, you can just you could typically immediately tell like, oh, you know, if you're a really good writer, you might know the strengths and weaknesses of certain instruments in certain octaves. You might know like, oh, you wouldn't write you wouldn't write a lot of these notes for an alto saxophone, you know, because the high D tends to be, I think, sharp on the alto, or you wouldn't write in certain registers for like oboes or flutes because you know they're very like wispy here, or like that, or like this partial on a trumpet might be hard to write. So when you're writing, but that's just even for individual instruments. Those are like things that are nice to keep in mind, but you don't have to. So it's a musician's job to be able to play the hard shit. That's on your job, right? However, at the very least, there are ways to score things where certain instruments do things really well. Okay, certain instruments excel at just having certain types of sounds or carrying certain types of like parts of a piece. And when you listen to the Dark Souls soundtrack, in my opinion, when I listen to it, I'm like, oh, this guy has a lot of experience writing for orchestra, or it seems like he's very much aware of like what all the instruments do. But for a lot of video game music, it just feels like somebody wrote something on piano and then they like push like the score for orchestra button on AI and then just kind of like threw everything over. That's the feeling I get. I could be totally wrong. I might be retarded. Maybe you look up all the Dark Souls composers and they actually have no experience. And it might be the case that when you look up the composers for some of the games that I'm bringing up, they actually have they've got a ton of orchestral experience, and I'm just wrong. So, you know, who knows? Yeah, maybe I'm retarded now. Have you heard much of the newer Zelda games? They do a lot of cool stuff. I have not yet. Red Alert Hell March. Never played Red Alert. I played a little bit. Command and Conquer, right? That was a long time ago. Did you enjoy the Lord of the Rings soundtrack? Yes. The Lord of the Rings. I'm not like a huge Lord of the Rings fan, just because I don't tend to like knights and horses and medieval shit and like hobbits and wizards that can't even cast real spells because Gandalf sucks. Okay, dude, I triggered so many Lord of the Rings fans. The Lord of the Rings trilogy, I've said this a million times. The Lord of the Rings trilogy is the most perfect trilogy that I've ever seen in my life. Probably that has ever been made. Every single part of it excels and exceeds everything, and the soundtrack is absolutely no exception. Like the scoring, the utilization of leitmotifs, and all of this shit, like everything is like so good. And there's tons of videos on like the different incorporations of different people's themes and different parts of others. Like it's so good. Lord of the Rings is really, really every part of that trilogy is so good. One sec. Ring of Power is way better than Lord of the Rings. You must hear that, right? I didn't even watch that. Oh, wait, was that 10-episode miniseries or whatever? I think I watched a few and I just didn't care that much. Thoughts on Metal Gear Solid music? Metal Gear Solid had like a okay-ish soundtrack. I would say like serviceable. I don't think the Metal Gear Solid soundtracks were bad, but like the main theme is like cool, and then like that's it. But I wouldn't say that like, yeah. Do you know what the Toxic Kick going to be? No idea. One thing I will say that I think this should be a requirement. I think that all games should have dynamic soundtracks. Metal Gear Solid does it. The Nier game does it. I think that's really cool. It's definitely a way to like play with both mediums, the medium of music and the medium of video game, and to make these two worlds come into one. I think that's super, super, super cool. Does Doom do this as well? I think, oh shit, Doom might do this as well. What does dynamic mean? Dynamic basically means that, I don't know how I would, how would I score this out? Dynamic basically means that I'm going to score a whole bunch of different shit in one song based on the mood. Different tracks are going to drop and different tracks are going to enter, but it's all going to be like the same song. So, is it the carnival or the fair? when you watch this person play through the amusement park, that's what it was. Like it's the same song. You hear the same song, but you can tell that as they get near enemies, as they enter combat, that different parts of this soundtrack will enter or leave based on the intensity of the scene, right? Hold on. Wait, it'll change. I don't know why it's not now. Hold on. Oh, it's because there's more enemies. Hold on. Oh, okay. So I think they cleared all the enemies here. Hold on. So you hear the vocals drop out. I think it's a different percussion track, or they axed the percussion track completely. I think the bells either get louder or weren't there before. No, the bells are still there. Oh, so they're just like dropping and adding tracks, basically. I think mainly dropping tracks, yeah. But like, yeah, like this type of very thing, they do this for all of the Metal Gear Solid games as well, where the sound picks up or goes away based on like your alert status and shit.
It's a sound beacon, not the radar.
Stallman. I'm not gonna find an example of this, but I think that's cool. I think every video game should do that. I think it's cool. It makes it, you just like feel more involved in the medium. Yeah. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth does that super well, judging from their trailers. Bro, oh, can I just say this? On the Final Fantasy VII, how does 1,000 viewer kick streamer go about being on your kick show? Just message Karantos, he'll let you. The whispers and the way that they're doing the story in the Final Fantasy VII game is so cringe. I thought the gameplay of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was so fucking cool. I'm so sad that I didn't like the story and the presentation and everything as much, because I actually feel like the gameplay was so I really, really, really liked the gameplay for that game. I just liked it. I thought the gameplay was really good. Yeah. Who was that, you dweeb? Somebody in Kick Chat. Hackshot in Kick Chat. Or in Kick Chat. You should watch it at Marco Meatball on YouTube. He's an opera singer showing other classical musicians game music to get their opinion. Okay. Do you give credit to Banjo-Kazooie for doing music channels and dynamic vocals? Wait, can you guys hear music coming through my mixer? I feel like something in this apartment is leaking. Can you hear this? Hold on. Wait, it's... Never mind, it went away. Fuck you. It was there. Steele messaged me. He said, imagine driving a Warthog in the early 2000s and then 15 years later you play PUBG and literally launch in the air and blow up because you hit a pebble. True. Bro, God, do you remember... What do you think about Skyrim tracks? I didn't like Skyrim soundtrack at all. The main theme is iconic, but other than that. Do you remember Warthog launching, guys?
Tank, load the jump program.
I made you watch this video like 2 months ago. I think we watched this again. Guys, you don't understand, okay? This is a big deal back in the day, all right? It's a big deal back in the day. I don't even think this video is 17 years old. I think it might even be older. This might be a pre-YouTube video. I'm trying to think of when Halo 1 came out. I was still in grade school. Because I I remember I was in grade. I told you the story about how Frank's dad wanted to watch me play the game first to see if it was okay, right? Did I ever tell this story? Basically, I had a friend, me, Frank, and Kyle. We were like the three guys in grade school. We were the friend group. And his dad, Frank's dad, wanted to watch me play this game to make sure there wasn't blood or whatever in it, because he was like super anal about that. They were like a very Christian family. And I was trying to clear like the whole first level by like missing all my shots and just like meleeing all the monsters. But I think like halfway through the level, he like caught on to it. He was like, "Why aren't you shooting any of them?" Like I'm gonna, and even like Blue Blood, I think was like too much for him at the time. Ugh. Does this have dynamic music? Of Wii Plays Tanks.
One, you'll hear no difference. Doesn't change the feature of the system. If you introduce a layer of cymbal crashes.
Oh, listen, I believe you. I've never played Wii Tanks before, okay? Red vs. Blue is before YouTube? True. Back when we used to download QuickTime files, if you didn't know how to use torrents, yeah.
So this is the audio.
One second.
Like roller coasters between 70 and 100 miles an hour. It was a crazy amusement park. Yeah.
How do you feel about zoos?
Zoos? Like seeing
Yeah, like,
animals?
Or I guess like the aquarium is too. Are you a big fan of those?
I personally, and I'm not even trying to be like a Karen about it. I just don't like looking at a bunch of animals in cages. I don't see anything interesting about that, really. I mean, I guess like as a kid it's cool to see a bunch of animals, but as an adult, like why do I want to just like
back in the day,
look at a bunch of animals in cages?
Per day and a night, and have 300 megabytes of local.
I love the zoo.
Like a petting zoo is different. Like if it's farm animals and stuff. Aquariums, I don't know. Like I said, again, it's cool to like see, but like it's just a bunch of like fish in a tank. I mean, theoretically, if you think about it, the animals are safer in the cages than they would be in the wild.
Too good. It was on Seth Everman's last stream.
But I don't know. It's all right.
I feel that. I feel like
starting soon.
Ah, there he is. Look at our golden boy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Seth Everman retirement situation. I say situation. Hello, business partner. How you doing?
I'm doing very good.
I edited it.
I might have a lot more to say about this on the 30th or the 1st. Okay, I don't care about this right now. What else have we clicked? Don't know about this. Don't know about this. Carantius. I love Metal Gear Revengeance. I've heard about this game, obviously, and I've seen clips. It, honest to God, it seemed like a cool game. The concept is so stupid, but this did seem like a pretty cool game, I'm gonna be honest. I think Mr. Moot might have played through the whole thing. Sorry, hold on. No, I'm not apologizing. Fuck you guys, okay? What's your view on Mama Max canceling Penguins for not responding to him about Cam Dam Davis? That's like, you just said so many different names there that I don't care about. I have no idea. Let me get a Red Bull. I'm gonna be honest, okay? think like 3 months ago, I was scratching, okay? I was barely edging north, okay, of like 177, okay? Generally around 175, 175.4, 175.4, okay? Today, I measure myself 155.4 pounds, okay? We're going all the way back to 105, all right? I'm shedding it all, okay? And we're gonna start with the twinkiest build possible. We're gonna start with the twinkiest build possible, all right? Oh, I'm feeling it. I think I might have developed an eating disorder. You know what? I love it, okay? Am I working out? Fuck no, okay? But I will be after the 30th and the 1st again, okay? Oh, okay. The 1st again, okay. Oh, okay. The 1st again, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Do. Do a calisthenic program where barbell shit is cringe. Shut the fuck up.
But I think Melina's dad was there. So, or Melina, maybe.
My brother, keep the muscle you have. This femboy shit is not the way. Just be healthy.
He couldn't sit at the computer and have this
One,
like,
I don't even have time right now.
4 a.m. So he went out to his fucking car and had this screaming match from his car. So fucking good.
Okay, all right, man. Oh, also, you said I didn't touch him, which is not true, by the way. I don't know why you said that. You said I wasn't angry, but I seemed sad.
God. So perfect. Man, it's crazy being in a community like this with like a bunch of like really intelligent people, because the memes you get are just so fucking good and like just so niche. Banger all the time. No, so I mean the audio isn't perfect. The audio is meant to be like as if you were outside the car hearing him yell, right? That's what the audio is supposed to be. But the actual audio, it is like fucked up. Like you could tell it was really fucked up because he was in like a closed vehicle in his parking lot or some shit. IVX, I don't know if you heard me, but up here for debate of the year, you need the Tony one, or not the Tony one, the Troy one. Destiny versus Troy on whatever, on abortion. Because I think that's up here. It's in the top ranks for debate of the year. Oh, we weren't quite done this. Kick or Keep episode 1. I might vote for this one, the Kick or Keep episode 1, just knowing that Claw like strangled his girlfriend during this episode and went to jail. Right? The background lore on this makes it actually pretty good. C versus A. Yeah, the background lore on this episode makes it actually fucking hilarious. Actually, you know what? That might not be true. That might be the next one. I can't remember if it's this one or the next one. It's okay. Important. Oh, is he going? Is this our like? Well, I can't really. He is going. How long has he been going for? Started 10 minutes ago. I actually like how the music is meshing together. Oh, this is everybody linking me that he's actually twerking right now. Okay. Get vegan, turn on vegan mainstream, yeah. So again, as much as this is, I kind of want to put it in like the corner or something, but I feel bad like leeching people's content, especially when there's no content from me to leech. Like what are you gonna leech my voice talking to people? Like there's no way for people to like take stuff from me, right? Just me talking. Somebody paid him to twerk for an hour. Yeah, so I was gonna try to get him to debate Lycan tonight, but he was literally like, yeah, I would, but I'm twerking for an hour tonight. So maybe if it's like way later. How is it leeching? Well, it's just like, yeah, maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm trying to be more considerate. So like,
I literally
think I told
why
people
you
this,
don't
but
have that.
Dan's,
Why
you
can't
know, I used to have like Dan's image on my screen. It's like in the bottom right corner. And then he was in some of my notifications too. And he messaged me and was just like, hey, could you remove me from all of that stuff? I'm trying not to like take stuff from people without asking for permission after the fact, or forgiveness rather. Well, Lycan ended. He was done cooking like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, so if Lycan goes live again, maybe we could hook that up later. That was kind of what I was hoping. We could hook it up later. You got the right idea, being considerate about shit like that. Yeah, well, with Vegan Gains, it's like, yeah, you did get paid, but it's also a stream. It's like, yeah, try not to steal it. The Dan stuff, I just didn't think about because we had like 20 viewers, right? When we had like Dan pointing, we had like 20 viewers, and then randomly we had, oh, this isn't gonna work. Somebody link me this. Congratulations on linking me a Cherry tweet, okay? I'm gonna look at it, but we're also not gonna pile on Cherry at all, okay? No more VPD people, they are too risky, too much drama. I shouldn't mention Cherry because it will just trigger. Okay, anyway, a month ago. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we just shouldn't really mention. Let it all go. What did I do? Oh, I don't know. I'm not gonna go into it. I think I tweeted some stuff about crazy people in Destiny's community, like I tweeted the most prescient fucking shit, okay, in the whole fucking world. I'm actually go back to it because it's actually been so true. My own profile. But it basically, I think Cherry thought I was subtweeting her when I tweeted this shit. So it was this. As Destiny branches into the mainstream, we're going to see mentally ill people he's cut from his life become increasingly unhinged in their attempts to get his attention. Right? This is like the biggest tweet I've ever had, by the way. I didn't read the whole tweet. Yeah, I did not read the whole tweet. But this has been so true, right? He literally brought it up today that like all of these people are trying to get his attention. I think Cherry thought I was subtweeting her, which is justifiable. Like it reads like I'm subtweeting her. I was not trying to, but I get it. I get it. I think Cherry thought I was subtweeting her because it was shortly after the 15-2 stuff. But this has been true. Like Fuentes is getting in there now, right?
Men are disgusting. Men are disgusting.
You pronounce prescient the right way. Prescient, sorry.
Men are pigs. Men are pigs.
Yes, sir. It's probably
Men are pigs. Men are pigs. Ah.
Yeah, it's like
really?
I just don't want to.
Asking for more pictures, yo, Nina.
I don't want to go after. Like Cherry's a nice person. Cherry's very nice to me. Like before I was streaming.
What the heck, Reno Pepperino? How's it going, Nina?
And stuff.
I think it was 17
I really
million.
feel bad, like even coming close to subtweeting her. I actually asked somebody about that, like for their opinion. I was like, I think she might be worried I'm subtweeting her, and yeah, I just can't live your life worried about how people will read into stuff that you think is relevant. Can you explain this stream with his mom as if I never watched? You talking about the stream with Destiny's mom? No, I can't. Literally every irrelevant person he had a falling out with, regardless of mental status. Yeah, I mean, it applies to a lot of people.
Secretary General says Gaza is becoming a graveyard for children, with over 4,000 gone and over 1,000 missing under the rubble. Daijobu janai. Ohio, America-chan! Since World War II, the United States has given over $200 billion to Israel in aid, adjusted for inflation. Kya! Suguru-kun, as of September, about 62% of Americans are living from paycheck to paycheck. Ooh. There's no point in advancing technology if it doesn't lead to increased happiness, safety, and quality of life. Ooh. Moshi moshi! Tens of thousands of people have been marching for a ceasefire, saying, no ceasefire, no votes. Ikimasen ka? Yeah.
that. There's clips of it when mentioning Moon Moon and NMP Lol, Asmongold, and all these other content creators actually, you know, whipping their communities when their chat is going fucking absolutely bananas over random dumb shit and bringing my name up for no fucking reason. And I thought that for the past year, especially since like the gambling debate that we had, you, me, Trainwreck, and Ethan, that you were just allowing that shit to run rampant in your chat, and I thought that was fucked up, especially as someone who thought we were fucking.
With Fresh and Fit. I love you, but you are also a little obsessed with Destiny. Am I obsessed with Andrew Tate? Am I obsessed with Fresh and Fit? I am not obsessed with Destiny. I love you, but you are also a little obsessed with Destiny. Am I obsessed with Andrew Tate? Who claim to be feminist or progressive, who claim to understand women, who claim to care about women. You know what I mean? I've seen so many, no offense, I've seen so many clips, God, of Destiny on these like debating red pillars, and the women in the comments are like, Destiny's a real one. See how Destiny understands women? I'm gonna fucking no, canceled. No, I'm not saying this man should lose his job. Keep your job, girl. Be like Fresh and Fit, do it all. But he's performatively convincing people and playing the game of being the man who understands women while serial cheating and basically tricking women into being with him / picking women who are emotionally vulnerable and then dumping them and then making his whole audience target those women because they're the crazy ones. How is he any better than
Maybe I should provide some kind of reactionary content. Mic test. Mic test. Sounds decent. Just deep diving. Just Talks stream. I'm looking for his biggest tweet, but I can't see it. It's got Brittany Simon on the front. Stop lying, cuck. Your exact words, but honestly, I'm pro-genocide. I already humiliated you on stream once. Do I need to do it again? I don't know. Really getting right into it. I love him. I'll be right back. I'm back.
I like the vid I was talking about. Oh, you okay? Hold on, I will actually go open it and look at my whispers. Oh, you're talking about that rape video? Okay. Yeah, just give me a second. You guys should just whisper me on Discord though, and, or put it in my Discord. Yeah, actually, just put it. I don't even know what you're talking about, Prismatic. Antares is just joking. You are just good at communicating. Sure, buddy. I mean, you can say that. I could show my DMs with every mentally ill woman in this community, okay? I have no DMs with Catnip. I have no DMs with Lav. I have, like, DMs with Kelly telling her to say unhinged shit to her shin. These are the extent of my DMs with the unhinged women in this community, okay? Yeah, I thought Prismagic's D&D column was good. Post a leak to Destiny Awards 2023. Oh, I don't know what you mean. Prismagic's had some memes. Let's see here. He did the original, Cornrows Destiny. This one gets used a lot by Destiny. Resurrection. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately for you, Prismagic, some of these are really high quality, but if you're trying to do if you're trying to make a photoshopping run, you're behind Zan's just in volume. Zan's does, like, not at this quality level, okay, but Zan's does memes like this, like, 20 times a stream. The quantity makes up for the lack of quality. Constantly of the year. Oh, this one's super easy, by the way. We'll watch them, but this one's the easiest one.
Get me out of this horrible, god-awful fucking mod pack. Oh my god. It was a bad experience. I hated.
Literally nobody spamming Godsdestiny because they were just happy it was over. Mathfield geography lesson.
South Africa. Turkey.
This is the world map one.
Grenade. The Grenade Island. Serbia. Hated by all, surrounded by all. San Marino was in Italy. I'm done.
This is garbage. Like, okay, it's not garbage. It's just not anywhere near as good. The ring cam diagram.
To me via DMs this way.
Wait, post it in a DGG chat. Where is the picture?
I already did.
Okay, Ave 1. Destiny, this is the image.
It's shit. I did it on my phone, but okay. Do you want to open the video?
Sure.
Incredibly precise for just doing it.
I was going to talk to you about it, not like the third party here. Okay, so to me via DMs this way.
Wait, post it in a DGG chat. Where is it?
I think this just got accidentally put in here. IBX. I don't get it. Yeah, I saw it. This is the actual frontrunner by like a million miles, by the way. This was actually so fucking funny when this happened.
Is he gonna... Guys, can he do it? Let's try. Hold on. Let's go for a 940, okay? 940 is making it for sure to 100, guys. Come on. 940. Come on. Oh my god.
Actual god.
Guys.
And then I don't know, we probably all made this joke about how like Jimmy Carter's wife died and Jimmy Carter's still alive. Now we've tethered Jimmy Carter to this mortal plane for the rest of his existence. Didn't Vosh get like a 980 on his first try? I don't think so. You could say they arrived just in time. I don't appreciate the pun, Christmas. Again. Re of the year. Oh, this is one of my favorite clips of all time.
You talk to me, but we're just like...
Yeah, you guys are like, it's different.
We
The living room streams. fucking aware.
Yeah.
You never know you're in the good days when you're in them. You only know in retrospect.
You talk to me, but we're just like.
Yeah, you guys are like, it's different.
We can only do
Yeah,
it.
you're-
We can only
Homie,
do it. Dude, we can only.
I am an incel, nigga! I don't know how else to say it to you. All of my hobbies, 5 women on Earth like. How many times do I have to cut it to you, bro? I don't know how to say it. I like Barotrauma. I like Crusader Kings. I like shit ain't no woman ever heard of. I don't know how many ways I need to fucking articulate this. I got no fucking riz unless you have autism. This is insane.
It's just so good. It's so good every time. Sorry, Chris Bledis. I misunderstood your question before, that you just wanted me to link this in my chat. Here's the leaks. The early leaks. What the fuck just happened? Are you guys seeing this? Never mind. It's fixed. I want to see if that actually came through. Oh, it was, never mind. Something else. It was something else. Wes wins the round.
Okay, listen up, guys, okay? Listen up. The winner of this round is Wes, by the way. Wes, you will be voting to kick either Scumbag 1 or 7th.
God damn.
You can't have that.
I hope you die tonight. I hope you overdose and die.
Dude, Hitler's gonna come for you. He's not dead. Did you watch Hunters? Did you watch Hunters?
Let me know when you get off
Hitler's, you can't do that.
Oh my God!
Get the holy water, boy.
Destiny tried to come back in, by the way.
You can't do that.
Get the holy water.
I realize he's super misogynist, but I'm a little misogynist too, okay? I really love Wes. He's so fucking funny.
I don't know. I'm not sure. It depends on what kind of deaths we're talking about. So here's a question, for instance. A lot of women have miscarriages, like without even knowing in the first few weeks of getting pregnant. Do you think that those embryos should be rushed to the hospital?
Well, if the embryo is dead, no. I mean,
okay,
I think,
but do you think that like any woman, do you think we should start locking every single woman that has sex into some sort of facility to check for early miscarriages like that? Because if it is true, wouldn't that be the equivalent of a woman leaving a child starving to death on their floor?
No, absolutely not.
No.
How dare you?
Hold on, can you answer the question?
How dare you?
Because what you're talking about right now is essentially the real genocide of children is all the children being miscarried right now in the first few weeks of development.
That's miscarriage to not feeding my child.
Why? It should be the same thing.
No, it's not.
Why is it not?
Well, you obviously.
It's not because.
Oh my gosh.
It's not because.
Well, hold on. You're telling
every
me.
woman
Hold
in
on.
America
If you want to
who's
extend
just
human
had
protections
has had a
all the
miscarriage
way
is
to
very
the
angry.
very beginning.
Ooh, there's a new one here. For God's Name of the Year. Can it compete though?
With a document co-written with his tutor, fuck off. See, and then people go, I don't see the issue. Should he not research and debate a topic? It's like, bro, it's about exercising a level of like, it's about being a little bit more responsible with your...
More responsible? Excuse me, August, this is the part of the YouTube video where you roll the clips about him calling every single person that disagreed over the hospital bombing that he, by the way, ascertained exactly what happened in 2 hours by identifying JDAM sounds. Okay, this is the same guy that's watched Arma 3 footage and thought that it was real war footage, okay? This is the guy that can identify missiles from grainy videos. You're calling me irresponsible? Seriously?
It's a good clip. It's just not the Jimmy Carter clip, okay? It's just not at that level. I didn't think this was very good. Doesn't compete with the first two. XQC's debate prep goes well. This is the worm. Oh, no.
People found value in that little storyline of that little bet. They're to the point where literally there was an increase of like 30%, 35% of viewers overall. That's insane. That is a crazy amount of value that you're losing just because of, oh, this has no value, lol W. I think that's wrong. I think you should be exposed to the maximum.
That's not, no, hold on. That's value to you. That's not value to the World Cup or to the fucking organizers.
Wrong.
I disagree.
Wrong.
Is that wrong?
Oh my viewers have one hand on the keyboard, one hand on their dicks, and they don't watch soccer. Yet they all cared that day. Why? Because I cared. That's
fucking stupid.
And this is why you have no following, because you don't understand the system.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna finish. Now call him broke.
Excuses in here.
Now tell him he's poor. Tell him.
Okay.
Value. Right, you just proved me
gain
right.
money?
By
Does he gain money? Does he
by
gain money? I
you
get into the stupid
talking
exposure
about
argument.
him
Don't
right
fucking say that
now.
shit. That's
You proved
retarded.
me
I
right.
don't give a fuck about. No, I didn't
You
prove you right. I said
spoke
monetary
on him
fucking value.
right
Monetary
now.
value.
That
Monetary
makes-
value.
You are
Does he get money?
mauled.
Does he
You
get
are
money?
mauled.
But start reacting to my video. I'm not gonna lie.
They-
Start
they
reacting to
should
my
make-
video.
Yes,
100,000.
You just
Does
proved
he
me
gain
right.
money?
By
Does he gain money? Does he
by
gain money? I
you
get into the stupid
talking
exposure
about
argument.
him
Don't
right
fucking say that
now.
shit. That's
You proved
retarded.
me
I
right.
don't give a fuck about. No, I didn't
You
prove you right. I said
spoke
monetary
on him
fucking value.
right
Monetary
now.
value.
That
Monetary
makes-
value.
You are
Does he get
mauled.
money? Does he
You
get
are
money?
mauled.
But start reacting to my video. I'm not gonna lie.
They-
Start
they
reacting to
should
my
make-
video.
Yes, do it,
100,000.
do it,
Start
do
reacting to
it,
my
do
video.
it.
React to my fucking video. React to my fucking videos. My videos. I'm gonna get paid. React to my videos.
Yes, I win.
React to my videos. React to my videos. Yeah,
Instant
fuck
win.
it.
And see how many fucking views you get. Oh, he's crying in the corner. Oh, okay, sure. I mean, that's content.
Listen, that's an iconic moment. That's an XQCW, okay? Literally all anyone actually remembers from that debate is XQC doing the fucking worm, okay? Tell me how he lost. He didn't lose. All anyone can remember is him wiggling across his fucking floor.
Defense.
Is this a Kelly clip?
You're trying to act.
Nope.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm
Oh,
just
this
saying
is-
your
this
question's
is shitty.
retarded, so I can't answer it in an educated way
Wait,
because your
to
question
be
is
fair,
so
it's not
retarded.
retarded at all. This happens like several times. Like this
Okay,
even happened
okay.
inside of
One
the
of you
case with
two
Logan
ask
Paul,
me
didn't
a
it?
fucking clear question.
Was there an agreement to not sell early for the coin? Yes or no?
It's the internet. It's the fucking internet.
Was there an agreement?
Someone
Yes or
said,
no?
if someone said that they weren't going to sell, then it will be posted on the internet. Like there'll be screenshots.
Between you in private, was there an
In
agreement?
private, why would it even matter? In private, I'm a billionaire. Why does it matter? What does the point?
I don't know why that's even on. Yeah, not a good clip to me. Oh, this is a good one though. Hold on. NTG Bug said he got banned from Arteezy's stream last night for suggesting to do a Biode Saiyan slot. Yeah. What is it? Saiyan Master or something? I can't remember what it's called. But the Saiyan, like the stack up slot, that's super high volatility. You get kicked out for that one for sure if they spend like $1,000 and win 40. Can you play this reaction to Destiny to Wes's tweet? You'll like it. I saw it earlier. You can watch it. That Destiny thought he was a pedophile. Funny window.
Oh no. Oh shit. Ew. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. I don't know if I should show that on stream. I had another video I was gonna show. Seemed like a hot chick, or at least nice skirt, nice legs, and then she turns around and this girl looks like she's 9 years old. What the fuck? What the fuck did I just look at? Why the fuck did somebody link me this? Who linked this in chat? Why the fuck did you link me this? It was a small window. I couldn't tell.
Someone linked
I couldn't
me this
tell the
last
age.
night.
Okay? Christ. Oh, the Wes video. Is this Wes? Wait, oh, maybe she's not. Maybe she's not a child. Oh, no, hold on. Wait, oh my God, false alarm. Maybe it's not a child. It was a small window, and I saw him say the downside. I read the pedophile comment. I was like, okay, maybe it's not. I'm sorry. But being a pedophile.
See,
okay.
The unfortunate thing about this is Destiny cut this. I think he cuts it before the end of the
Okay.
video.
It's not a child. It's not a child. Thank God. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lord. Thank
like-
you, Jesus. Okay. +1.
It is actually like a good video.
Get me to 15, and I'll go to church on Christmas.
West.
Jesus.
Oh, that's not. What is it? The dash. West BTW1. Okay. Oh, you guys can all watch West wiping out again.
Induce cancer. Are they hard to see? If you thought Halo Combat Evolved's Warthog Run was good, you got to see Halo 3's Warthog Run. Genuinely peak. Please give it a watch.
Closing this Destiny shit. I'm gonna watch to the end of the West clip though. Because he makes the clip at the end. Okay, where were we? Oh, yeah, this is the best one for the re of the year. Although, oh, these are so close. This is like a better re. This is like this could be in like God's Destiny of the year almost. Could almost be in God's. I don't know if it would win or not.
These messages were last night, not like.
And after it got handled, but that's what I'm saying. Why, if something got handled, why then would it be an issue again? That's what I'm saying. If it already got handled, then he's like, oh, I don't want to pause. Oh, fucking pause! Shut the fuck up! God, let me talk. You get fucking triggered from one fucking word. You're talking. Now I am. The shit already got fucking handled. I want.
These messages were last.
It actually makes me feel nauseous when she screams like that.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Ooh, we should
Fuck.
steal that. I'm gonna steal that emote later. The Crash Bandicoot. All right, Dr. Z of the year. Oh man, I've been fucking up, haven't I? Dude, I've been fucking up. We're actually gonna go back to the top. Oh, never mind. We're not that far down. It was just the regular votes. It wasn't the clip votes yet. But I haven't been watching the Godstonies from the previous years. Or sorry, the clips from the previous years. This is just gonna be
from the internet. You have the other.
This is like not as good, right? You guys know who made this, right? You guys know who made this video?
Anything one way or another for Kiwi Farm stuff.
It's just very sad if you know who made the video.
Anyway, so it's all a big clusterfuck of unverifiable bullshit.
Abe La Vie.
It's over.
07s.
Patient stuff. The Destiny drama, like all of that shit, it's done.
Sevens for our comrade.
I think this is a pretty satisfying conclusion.
So much better than debating Jordan Peterson. Yeah. I mean, in retrospect, maybe not, because now Geffels is fine and back. I missed the part where he's like, I'm putting together a team. He actually showed it.
Continue down the left or two. I tried to.
They like listed all the people. I don't know, maybe not. He like showed the A-team thing here, but maybe not. I just wanted to see, because I think a lot of the people who worked on that manifesto are gone now, or like I don't see them anymore. Like I don't think when was the last time you guys saw TC Brady in chat? I feel like I don't see TC Brady anymore.
Never contributed.
Well, this was Re of the Year from 2022.
Anything outside of playing some fucking video games.
Okay.
A guy plays video games.
You're out of line.
Twitch,
You're way out of line. You're way out of line. You're way out of line. Gavin.
He's contributed. Do something. Do something besides letting people fuck your wife. Do something. The more we accomplish, the more you fucking inconsequential cunts trivialize our accomplishments.
right,
the less you accomplish.
Well, I didn't respond.
You trivialize other people's accomplishments.
Hold on, excuse me.
Do something. You're literally on your ass for a living. Get up.
We do have to go ahead.
Contributed anything outside of playing
The fucking like short punch here is so perfect.
Get up.
We do have to go ahead.
Never.
Oh, it's so good. It's so fucking good. This is my favorite debate. It was pretty funny. Dr. Z from 2022.
Out of all these people, I trusted you.
If it's for the truth.
Scrap for a brother.
Oh, this guy's asking me for scrap. Like, hold on.
Bro, all you've done is ask for scrap. Go farm. Go build something. No one's giving you scrap for your stupid fucking YouTube video. You understand me? Go farm and play the game, you dumb motherfucker.
Get him. Yes.
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
but-
it's shameless. All you've gotten scrap from like 3 different people and you still come back to the same corner. We know what you're doing. Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Do you understand me? And by the way, those moans you hear in your mom's room, that's the fucking neighbor piping her down, you pussy.
Out of all of these people,
It's hilarious that they're like clearly like 12-year-olds. All right, Dr. K ends Destiny's career.
Yeah, for sure. Because there's a saying that like it's not practice makes perfect, it's perfect practice makes perfect. So going into something with like an intentional mindset and practicing with deliberate practice is probably going to be more efficient even than like the natural like 8 to 15 years of like social practice we get, right? That's sloppy and
Yeah, I mean that's so true. That's why people can play League of Legends for 10 years and be at the same rank.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Not a bad one. Where's the our relevant incel clip? It's up here in Rhea of the Year. Emma Vigeland doesn't know who Destiny is.
I also wish for a lot of like far left, because I've probably fought with all of you at some point over far left activism online. I wish that instead
I'm sorry.
Instead of, you might not know me, but okay.
Oh, also, if there was, fuck, I don't know if there probably weren't, but if there are like tips that come in, I technically haven't fixed this yet. Okay, we're safe. I haven't fixed it, but I don't have the sound showing up from tips on my end. So it shows up for the stream, but if I get like a tip, I won't actually know.
Instead of pushing, sure.
We'll watch it again.
It's
so
hard you forgot. Absolutely, yeah. Lots of Twitter
No,
clips.
I know you debated Sam, but I don't really know anything else.
Sure, it's possible.
I don't remember any
sorry.
fight.
Okay, that's all good. You drank a lot, I guess. No. Instead of
you're like.
I feel. Are you able to hear subs and follows? I can't hear subs and follows, but I see them. So I usually keep this dashboard screen up. So I see it. It's like up on my second monitor. This is awkward. Dude, Vosh is not autistic. This guy is such a fucking liar saying he's autistic. Like the most socially fluid and like comfortable person I've ever seen in my entire life. I understand that he might like feel anxiety like under the surface, but that's not, I didn't leak anything. There's nothing on that screen that you guys can't see. But yeah, I've never seen a person who's like that socially aware and that socially capable. It's a complete fucking act that he's autistic or anything. Autism is like a complete, like is a fundamental disability that affects your social awareness. This person is completely socially aware. They like, maybe you could say he's an introvert. He's an introvert. He doesn't like going out, but that's completely different from being autistic. Brugels didn't see it when we played it earlier.
Talk to me, but we're just like.
Yeah, you guys
this
are
is
like
for Rhea of the Year.
We can only do
Yeah,
it.
you're.
We can only
Homie,
do it. We can only.
I am an incel, nigga! I don't know how else to say it to you. All of my hobbies, 5 women on earth like. How many times do I have to cut it to you, bro? I don't know how to say it. I like Barotrauma. I like Crusader Kings. I like shit ain't no woman ever heard of. I don't know how many ways I need to fucking articulate this. I got no fucking riz unless you have autism. This is insane.
I think that could actually be a competitor for Destiny of the Year, to be honest, if it was in that category. Destiny ends. Oh, this is brutal.
Like before there was Gucci and hairdressers.
I could live without both if it meant that you would be left on a mountainside somewhere, your parents wondering which god they'd pissed off, which is exactly what would have happened in a pre-Christian civilization to something like you.
Probably would have left the gays there before people like me.
Well, I don't think you can tell when it pops out whether it's going to like cock or not. Maybe if it's your kid, but I'm sure you'll ensure that's the case.
I mean, you know all about kids liking, huh? Isn't that?
Would I? Would I? Would I? Tell us more about that. Would I? Because that's a pretty big allegation. Would I?
This is just like a side thing. I think there are a bunch of people who are like 6 foot plus who think they can intimidate Destiny But I think Destiny, I'm willing to bet that Destiny would just get his ass kicked. Like people like try to like stare him down, and that's not like the kind of person he is. He's like if in this moment if Milo like ran at him, Destiny would still like call him whatever names he had to like win the verbal argument, and like hang getting your ass kicked.
Would I? Would
It's
you?
so funny.
Would I know about that?
Well, seems like it. Isn't that what you got canceled for?
No, I got cancelled for talking about the fact that I was a victim of clerical sexual abuse. I was...
So about like little boys liking, right?
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, yeah.
There you go. You got there eventually. It's okay.
Okay.
I can tell you're coming down right now, but I'll walk you through the rest of my jokes if you need me to.
No, fair enough.
Absolutely fucking smashed. I think this one wins. This was just like a complete destruction. It was absolutely over for him. Attic, have a quick chat. This one wasn't as funny.
Wait, what are you doing in here?
Let me see. What's that?
What are you doing in here?
Not quite as funny though.
I wanted to talk to you about some of the things that you were just saying recently in one of your videos. Someone linked it to me.
You know what? You should buy a rope. Buy. Boom. Ban. Get the out of my Discord, you loser.
He probably has a shield considering he has the actual financial means to go through the lawsuit. I mean, most people when they're going to get in a fight, they like you're past the point of logical thinking. There's no logical reason to get into a fight. Like if you're going to try to assault somebody, you're not thinking logically anymore. So the fact that Destiny could go through a lawsuit doesn't really matter. You got to play the right version of the relevant.
Homie.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Chris Bledis wants us to watch the
Dude, we can only... I am an
Vi montage one.
I don't know how else to say it to you. All of my hobbies, 5 women on Earth, like how...
Oh, do I have to turn... Yeah, hold on. We should figure this out right now. I think I have to boost my mic a little bit, because I've noticed that when I rewatch my own stream, and it comes through like really quiet. Hold on. Maybe if I switch... Is this better? I don't even know what like the... How much better is that? Yes, no? Different volume? Lower volume? Worse volume? Sounds the same. What about here? You know what? Fuck that. I'm just gonna go into OBS and fix it.
How many times do I have to cut it to you, bro? I don't know how to say it. I like Barrow Trauma. I like Crusader Kings. I like shit ain't no woman ever heard of. I don't know how many ways I need to fucking articulate this. I got no fucking risk unless you have autism.
Give me a second here. Sometimes it's just that I talk quietly. Like I do sometimes just talk quietly. If I lean right into it, like obviously I'm sure this comes through like quite loud, right?
Let's go.
Or at least quite a bit louder.
I'm a little wet, but you like the new hair bar?
Hold on, it's loading. 1 sec. There you go.
Yeah, there's a bit of a weirdo with that one with Faro, to be honest. How can I turn this up more? Shit. The audio is perfect. Oh, yeah. Clip. You get the Rage Pope cadence. Maybe. I think it's better when I'm actually talking to people. It's a little weird when I'm like just talking to myself. I'm not fully into it yet. What I should do is I actually grabbed Audacity the other day, was like recording myself while I was speaking. And I think if I just do that a little bit more, you don't really hear your own delivery a lot of the time, right? You actually go back and listen to your own delivery, you can make it a lot more animated. It's just not, it's like a skill you can learn. The audio is not balanced, but it isn't terrible. I can't find the original for this in Russell search, but this clip would be perfect for the re category.
This is pretty clear.
I'm about to get off the call. Can I say something first before you guys go in a loop?
Sure.
That the whole time I've been trying to be extremely understanding and helpful, and I've just been defending him. Like, I've literally been supportive this entire time and just got shit on this entire call by you. And I think that's extremely unfair and really fucked up. And for you to say it's a non-issue is a translation that you don't give
I
a
don't think
fuck.
I don't think it's a non-issue. I just think I just asked you to please stop interacting with me during our break, and I've said it a couple times, and you continue to do it.
And
you
here's
push my
another
boundary
thing.
there.
Wait. Pause. Because now again you're disclosing certain things.
Like,
that
you're the fucking mute again! Like, dude, fuck off! I can mute, and we don't have to talk about it, but don't fucking.
What the? Wait, are they on a break?
Oh, it's so good. Hold on. Never mind. Do this. Okay, Destiny's the #1 Thorpeter. It's the last one for Ducker Z.
Well, whatever. You can.
How
you can
many
say that
children
if
do you
like.
think somebody should be able to have out of wedlock before they get negatively judged by other people in society? What do you think should be the limit on that? So I'm at 1. I wasn't married to my kid's mom. You're at 6. What do you think should the cutoff be?
What do you mean?
Like, what should the cutoff be before it's like you probably shouldn't be giving advice to other young men on how to live their lives if you've had.
Okay, I don't want to blow you guys out, so I'm talking really softly. Did this go like way louder? So I just turned this up in my OS. Let's see here. If I talk quite a bit louder, that should be way better, right? For my voice.
6 children out of wedlock with an ex-girlfriend/wife that hates.
No?
People make mistakes.
Okay.
That's 6 mistakes. That's a lot of mistakes, Ben.
No, those aren't mistakes.
That's louder. Okay, I can turn this up like a little bit more.
It wasn't a mistake.
We'll try leaving it here and we'll see how it goes. I might start blowing out people's ears, but
Kill you. If you come here and say they're mistakes, I will personally kill you.
I feel like the
guarantee
only
it.
person you're gonna kill is your own kids with a secondhand smoke, Benjamin. If I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not
Oh,
healthy.
now
for the
we're pearl
kids.
clutching. You're
Not
such a.
healthy.
yeah, Destiny was running his like tight 10 minutes for the fucking Comedy Store. You don't yell, the videos do. Okay. Whatever you say, man. Oh, that's it for Dr. Z of the year. I think it's definitely the Milo clip. 100% the Milo clip. Easily, right? Anyone disagree? I don't think we'll get enough disagreement for me to even need to pull it. It's 100% the Milo clip. Yeah. It's the Milo clip. Megalol of the year. K911. Oh, banger.
Yes. April, May. June, go. April, May, June. Perfect. That's good. The last 6 months, you need to hold. We need to hold for the next attack. Hold and see what they do.
Legend begins.
Hold and see what they do. Hold and see what they do.
Or Hungarian flag, whatever.
Hold and wait.
It's just like
hold and wait. Now we reap the rewards, brothers.
It's Hungary, baby, because you said Orban is bad. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. It's literally Pixie.
Yeah, apparently some girl Destiny was talking to stopped texting him because of this.
You have the biggest dick. Fucking pathetic losers, man.
Oh,
yes.
This is so good. This is so fucking good. Absolutely worth it. This one isn't even funny. Some of these, yeah.
Have the
This is
capacity
clearly
to have consciousness.
early.
At the moment of conception,
No.
excuse me. At the moment of conception, I told you I'm gonna start treating you like a child.
Okay.
At the moment of conception, all of the parts are there, right? The genetic code is there.
That's not the parts. A blueprint is not a part.
Wait, can we
Okay, so wait, let me finish my let me finish my question.
Yes, ma'am.
So what part gets added in the womb at between 0 days?
This Lila girl laughing was a huge W, by the way.
There's
no.
the heart,
Excuse
there's
me.
the spine.
Where does that part come from, Destiny?
From the blueprints. Do you think blueprints to a car are the same thing as a car?
You just said it doesn't matter. I said the child
A
in the
blueprint
womb
isn't going to magically become a car.
Well, but a one cell thing is not a thing with many cells.
Excuse me. You're acting as if. Can you sit up? Oh my gosh. Let me hear.
If you're gonna treat me like a kid, I'm gonna act like a kid.
Destiny, please sit up and have good manners.
Treat me like an adult.
No.
Let's go back to the coma. Let's go back to the coma.
I think answer my question about the.
Okay, never mind. It is funny. I didn't watch enough of it before. That is actually funny.
To actually politically represent my interests.
I'm not. My point here ain't about criticizing your vote. It's that only 2 people were going to be president, and there are
Right,
only
but-
2 real paths to FBI.
No. But those are 2 different. But Bosh, I want.
It just comes out of nowhere. He's just possessed. God. AI has gotten out of control. Oh, what is this? Oh, nah. Yeah, we'll listen to it, but...
We listen to this. I don't know the football announcers well, so I can't appreciate it as much, but...
Why does he become a plantation master? I don't know. It's just, it just happens.
Welcome to Fox's coverage of an American bombing run on
Just overcome with the spirit.
And with me, as always, is Troy Aikman. It's a crisp August morning in southern Japan, and what goes better in the morning than Dunkin' Donuts? America runs on Dunkin'. Japan's air defenses have been laughable in the last few months, Troy. Do you see them putting up any kind of a fight?
I just can't, Joe. Japan has been miserable recently, but they just refuse to quit.
It looks like we're starting here, so let's cut to the aerial coverage brought to you by Goodyear. Here comes the Enola Gay. It's about overhead of Hiroshima now. Gay, and he drops the payload. Let's take another look with the Toyota Instant Replay.
Looks like it only dropped one bomb, Joe. Can't expect it to do much damage.
You really can't, Troy. But what you can expect is for America to tune in to a brand new episode of The Simpsons, followed by a new Family Guy, only on Fox. And that was a massive explosion, Troy. Let's hear from Aaron Andrews down in downtown Hiroshima. Aaron. Looks like we're having some technical issues with the headset. We'll be right back after these messages from our sponsors.
It's so accurate. That's like what actually makes it funny. I don't know if many people ever watch football. Like the accuracy of it is just so perfect. Turkey Tom debates Murkoff to perk.
All right, can we not put Merc on suicide watch? I feel like we've bodied her.
Dude, like, what is the purpose of that fucking comment?
I'm trying to stop them from bullying you.
The purpose would be okay. There is a clear purpose. The clear purpose would be your mom.
All right.
This guy, man.
This is just real prime time grade A fucking wagyu.
You got
fucking
owned.
Content,
You got owned.
dude.
Your own
no,
bitch.
yeah, your mom. Wow, no, you reverse Uno.
Your mom
fucking-
owns you, little
yeah.
bro.
Oh right. Oh, you are
El Riz.
El Riz. Dude, what the fuck is going? Like, what
You have no
actually is
Riz.
it? You're definitely a YouTuber. Definitely.
Gangnam Style, bro. Your own.
What? You realize how fucking retarded you sound, right?
Despacito.
Because you're over. Yeah. Now you don't have anything to say.
Like, holy shit, man.
That's not even. I don't think that's even like the whole clip. Because he says like "Dame tu casita, bitch" or something after this. Yeah, I feel like he was ready tonight to just bring like a bunch of those. He like literally just writes them all down. Tom is the perfect amount of cringe humor. God, I hope they ban her. I hope nobody sends like ban requests for Merc. I don't know. Merc's fine. Her content's fine. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not tired. I woke up like late in the day. They call it Agua. It was Derpstiny of the year. We all know this one.
This isn't true. That water has not always been H2O? Yeah. All you have to do is cross the Mexican border. And over there, it's aqua. That's H2O, not water. Aqua means water.
He still defends this, by the way.
Actually, it's aqua.
Oh, dude, I can't wait to watch this.
Yeah, Chris Blood, I know you're saying that she gets naked. I hope you're not sending that. Don't send shit to get people banned. I don't know where that's from. Oh, 30, 40, 50. Oh, this is Fresh being the stupidest fucking. This is when I knew he's like one of the stupidest people Destiny's ever interacted
To
with.
find the guys. Now they could be in their home, on a plane, and nigga, it's like, for example, in this case, the skill's different. It's global. Versus
It's not global for 99% of people. A girl going in Kansas City, it's not getting flown out to Dubai.
Yes, she is, bro.
No.
Nigga, today.
No. You guys
Tonight.
are wild.
I
You
guarantee
guys are
somebody gets flown
wild.
tonight.
You're coping, man.
Well, I just want to hear, for the record, for you three to answer this, what percentage of college women do you think are being flown around the world? I want to hear from all
If
three
I
of
had
you.
to argue,
I want to hear.
off of like probability wise, if I argue, maybe like 30, 40, 50.
Holy shit. I want to hear.
Yeah, Fresh is a stupid fuck. Jesus. Absolutely ridiculous. Do I have a Feels Dank Man in my chat? I do. Good. That's Fresh embodied. That's literally every time Fresh speaks whenever Dusty was on one of those podcasts is just Feels Dank Man spams. Mr. Girl thought Linus Red was Linus Tech Tips. Linus Tech Tips in the Destiny report.
Clueless about the context of this argument.
Hey,
Another
it's Chud.
creator. Wait, Linus Tech Tips. By the way, when I get to the end of this segment, we'll just take a quick few-minute break. I've got some DMs I just need to respond to.
Ooh, the Chud disavow.
We're gonna. Anyway, another creator, Linus Tech.
Oh, that was it. Stream. Oh, this actually. I didn't remember this. This is actually fucking hilarious. This is so fucking funny. Hold on. I closed my dashboard. I'm just reopening it. And see chat react with me to this. This is like, I laughed so hard at this. I think it was this morning.
Hey everyone.
Hey.
It's our favorite time of year.
I don't know why. I'm sorry.
Oh,
good argument.
loop.
Based.
Hey everyone.
Hey.
It's our
Hey.
favorite time of year.
I don't know why. I'm sorry.
Jesus. I don't know why that, like, yeah, it's not like a belly laugh, but it's just so funny. Moises teaches Destiny about the benefits of being on Twitch.
All right, keep doing your thing, man.
Who got
See ya,
fucking
bye. Wait,
Bye. But I have
Okay,
to say,
cool.
bro, I actually, bro, Destiny, like, you need to submit another thing. You would be able to get double the fucking contract on Kick if you were unbanned on Twitch. And to be honest, the way Twitch is moving, you have leverage, dude. You have leverage right
Am I
now.
fucking crazy? Who lost?
You have leverage right now. Made another appeal.
I lost. 5 minutes. Not the fat
Made
Burger
another
King guy that
appeal,
doesn't say a
man.
fucking
You have
word.
leverage, bro.
Yeah, goodbye.
I
fucking put your two
told-
mics
nah,
together and clap
I'm-
together. Maybe you can.
Bro,
come
this is, I know, it's out of left field. My bad. It's out of left field. I told Paul the same shit. Like, I swear, Twitch is more likely to unban Destiny and Paul, bro. I'm telling you.
Wait, do people think Moises is actually stupid here? Do you guys not understand what he's saying? Do people like not understand why this is not a stupid thing to say? Or is there a different part that's the...
Double to triple. You guys would double.
We'll keep watching.
Hold on, wait.
Am I
Destiny,
fucking
you
losing my
would,
mind?
Destiny, you would double and triple your value if
Okay,
you just unbanned
that's not true.
No idea right now. Is
Bro,
he having a schizo?
You would be
Is he
able
having
to
an
get
episode?
on. Hold on, wait.
Destiny's making fun of you. Or Destiny's making fun of him.
That you already have
He's
a
sunk.
relationship with, and you will be able to get fucking 3 times the fucking bag
I'm
on
aware
Kick.
that if I was unbanned from Twitch, that would be good for me. Yes, thank you. I
3
know that.
times the fucking bag, bro.
I'm
3
definitely
times
banned.
the
I can't
fucking
get
bag.
unbanned. I cannot get unbanned from Twitch, but I'll try
3
harder.
times.
Okay.
Bro, just
Moises, stop! I'll have to mute you, Moises.
Okay, yeah, I get it. This is a valid point, but... Aiden Ross learns about the sequel. This was super fucking funny. This is super fucking funny when Dusty just started trolling him in this conversation.
He's the one who technically had legal ownership, but listen, Hitler probably had a lot of cars too. I'm sure he had the whole German army.
Yo, Hitler was not a good guy, bro. He killed Jews.
Wait, did Hitler do? Did
Hitler had so many cars. Why did I type this? I don't know why I typed this.
Anything you would have agreed with? You think?
Okay, I see what you're doing here now. To be honest, if he ever said something like, I mean, it's different, bro. You're comparing.
Oh, wait. That's because Destiny's stealing my point. You motherfucker.
Police lady is the one who technically had legal ownership, but listen, Hitler probably had a lot of cars too. I'm sure.
Motherfucker.
He had the whole German army.
Yo, Hitler was not a good guy, bro. He killed Jews.
Wait, did Hitler say anything you would have agreed with? You think?
Okay, I see what you're doing here now. To be honest, if he ever said something like, I mean, it's different, bro. You're comparing Hitler to Tate? Come on.
Well, it was an interest because I think there's a quote from Hitler saying OnlyFans is the second Holocaust, and he said that before he even did the first. So I'm sure you'd agree with that at least, right?
Wait, Hitler said OnlyFans is the Holocaust?
The second Holocaust.
How did Hitler know? How did Hitler know? What
Yeah, I know.
OnlyFans
That's
was?
crazy, huh? Just because
What the
Hitler might have
fuck?
said a couple good things doesn't mean that Hitler's a good guy, right? Same thing with same thing with Andrew Tate. I'm sure that Andrew Tate has said some good things. He has. A listener says a good thing, but overall, he's like a scam artist. I don't think he's a good guy.
Okay, show me where he said something about Hitler said OnlyFans is going to be the second Holocaust. Please show me where he said that.
It was in the second version of Mein Kampf, but I think that ISIS burned that down when they invaded Germany last.
Oh, there's a second Mein Kampf?
Yeah, but he'd written it. There was only one version because he'd written it when he was in that fucking bunker before he killed himself.
Yeah. Damn. That's
Damn.
Wait. So wait, why did Hitler do the Holocaust?
Damn, that's crazy.
Well, I think Hitler, I believe he was committed to the idea that there was a pure form of Aryan person or German citizen that he wanted to.
Oh, everyone's saying that you're trolling me. He's trolling. He is obviously trolling you, you dumb fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Think about it. You're trolling about what part? Or you're not trolling?
I know Hitler. There was no Mein Kampf version 2, but if there was, it would have mentioned
okay.
OnlyFans. Okay.
Wait, so there, yes or no? Is there Mein Kampf 2 or no?
No, there's not. James Cameron couldn't get the rights to that one. Yeah. I think
Destiny just couldn't tell if Aiden was like actually retarded, so he's just gonna like, yeah, play it up. Sorry, somebody asked something that I was gonna answer. Oh, did you find out if it was really Destiny who did the donation? It was not Destiny, it was somebody else. Aiden was semi-trolling him back? Maybe. I mean, probably, yeah. Yeah, I don't even know. We're all retarded for watching the troll spiral. Who's the best one here? I think I would actually vote for the misread social cues. I just found that really funny. Oh no, I would vote for Fresh. Fresh is just next level retarded. Nathan Yikes of the year.
But like you feeling bad about the Crimean annexation does not change the reality of the Crimean annexation being a completely justifiable fucking act by the Russian government, okay? So that's it.
I was talking to Erudite during your stream, by the way. She was pretty happy with you. Okay. Was Erudite streaming or something?
Countries based on Germanic ties at first. Yeah, dude. Talk to me when he's fucking throwing Ukrainians in a fucking. What are you talking about? Talk to me when he's throwing Ukrainians at a concentration camp, okay? Hitler wasn't fucking...
The best part of this clip is when he goes, like, I think, at the end of, like, his long rant here.
Because he decided to invade Austria. He was bad because he was fucking killing Jews, okay? That was the problem. He wasn't like, oh yeah, we're gonna fucking annex territory with, like, Germanic people in it. That wasn't the main problem with Hitler, I think. That was, like...
Just like, well, this is the most random place to hedge when it's like the entire basis of you freaking out, right? I think. Convo with Erudite would be good. I want to finish the list first. Yeah, I mean, if she's online, it's probably pretty late. I would imagine. Jesus. Oh, okay, you guys couldn't see that. Holy shit! I just clicked I clicked like the system tray in the top right corner of my screen. I forgot that I always think I'm sharing monitor, right? And like literally text from like my family members with their phone numbers and stuff were sitting in my system tray. I was just like freaking out for a second. I was just saying it was late. It's late, so I don't know if she streams late or not. All right. More Hassan stuff for Nathan Yikes of the year.
Ground to violently seize back their own homes from the settlers.
Now show them. No, thank you.
And that is precisely the reason why they have to exist under endless occupation in the West Bank.
What's the point of saying I think at the end? Because I think he realized that like the impetus for the war was literally Hitler annexing territory. I think he like realized that. So he wanted to like hedge and not be completely call out a bull. Like, yeah, it's not the primary reason that Hitler's bad is not annexing the Sudeten land or whatever. But like that is the primary impetus for the war is he just kept annexing territory.
You know what? And that's why I say if it was settlers, that would be a lot more understandable. Yeah. But let's not obfuscate. Okay,
Yeah.
I understand what you're.
I think Destiny does that quite a bit as well, to be fair. The little I thinks or like I'm not totally sure. Sometimes it's like good to be clear, but also it's like sometimes, yeah, when you like sound really confident about something and then you like hedge at the end, or you like hedge at the beginning and then you say some really confident shit that could be like totally wrong. Yeah, I could be wrong. It's like I'm fine with him doing it for like his audience, but then if somebody like calls him out for the thing he was saying when he said I could be wrong, when somebody's like, "Oh, like are you a moron for saying that?" He'll be like, "Well, sometimes." At least with me, sometimes he'll be like, "Oh, no, I like said I think, I said I could be wrong." It's like, "Fuck you. That's not what you meant."
You're saying, but this dude just called babies militants.
No, I understand. And there are baby settlers as well. But there are baby settlers as well. There are babies in the settlements.
But the babies that killed were not.
I know.
Okay,
So
here's
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I'm just looking here, trying to see. I didn't get messaged back by anybody about debates. Just checking my Discord real quick. We'll see. Endure. Oof.
Someone that's very, very young and goes into
Woof.
it and has kids when they're like 18, 19, 20. A year into the relationship, it gets really, really abusive. Even though it might be rare from what you guys think.
It is.
If it would happen, what would you recommend for those people? Would they divorce, or do you want them to keep going in the relationship?
Keep going. You can't divorce, and that's not a real thing.
Even though it might be like physically abusive?
Because you got to endure. People are too...
You want to stick in the
People
relationship?
are just...
I mean, look,
people
I'm gonna be
nowadays
honest.
are just...
For anyone that might be in that situation, what would you recommend?
Okay,
Do you think
endure.
that-
I'll tell
would
you
they
what.
give
I'll
up
tell you
divorce?
what. It is such an extreme example that I can't give a prescription for what other people should do.
What about if two people get married, they have a kid, and then the wife starts cheating? Do you think they should divorce?
Absolutely. Jesus himself said in cases of adultery, divorce is
So you think that
permissible.
divorce is worse than physical abuse?
For the
Or
children?
cheating, sorry. You think that cheating is worse than physical abuse?
For the children, yes.
Yeah.
I think
I could almost defend some of the points this guy was making. Almost. He just kept leaning in. Like, I think someone said this guy's pretty drunk. He just kept leaning in to like bite bullets that he didn't have to from, what's her name? From Melina. Like, he could have like made it clear. Like, there's absolutely an argument for like persistent physical abuse. There's no way out of that. But like, sort of like a one-time thing, if the general trend of behavior isn't like that, and there's like contrition and a commitment to being better, I think you can get past certain kinds of physical abuse. But he was not apparently and I don't even know, like, if he was sober, he's probably still too retarded to actually make that argument. Is a really tricky argument to make without sounding totally unhinged.
He got me so the problem is when you hype me up, I'm so like low energy, not so interested, like not communicating interest, that it comes off as if you're the one communicating interest.
Okay, well,
Oh, is this them running down the brutal? Oh, I don't want to. The brutal cucking of Irrelevant, really. The Hannah situation. Aware.
Oh, Will, that's your guys' assessment, okay? Don't worry. At least one of us on this side has a lot of experience, so I'll let you know what's going on, and then I guess Farah can chime in.
Are you know bitches?
Oh, I thought that was an insult towards me, but gotcha.
Oh, I forgot you're on your side because I have it on only cams.
Yeah, it's been in the
only
cam
cams.
working.
Get it?
No.
Thank you, Darius. Okay, I'm turning this on. Here we go. Good luck.
He got me
Sorry, I didn't get it. I was like trying to think. Darius was laughing at his joke. Yeah. That's my bad. I didn't get it. Bro, Darius would bring up Hannah on every stream. I mean, yeah. This is super in love with Hannah. Oh, it's just the whole YouTube video. This is, dude.
Today's topic. I just.
Oh, it wasn't this one. The one they did. So this, I actually think Myron's bit here is hilarious. I understand that's not the popular opinion. I thought this was so fucking funny. Yeah, the Donkey Kong shit. Him switching fucking costumes every 30 seconds. There's the, what do you call it? They did a Rumble stream with Sneeko, which was really good, I thought. Like, or Myron did. And Myron was switching costumes. He's ridiculous, okay? It's really funny. The one I posted on the subreddit? Oh, yeah. Krontos asks a question. For Yikes of the Year. Hold on. Oh, yeah, this is...
Wait, X, I have a question for you. Have you heard of the greatest show on Kick called Kick or Keep? So why are you laughing, Lil Steve? Yes or no? Did you hear of it?
The fuck is that?
Okay, it's a show that's run by me and your good friend over here, Lil Steve, aka
Bro.
Destiny.
Bro, this guy's
So-
really bro. This guy's.
No, listen, I'm just asking. Would you ever be down to come on? I just want to know.
I'm not currently looking for the date at all. Like, and even dating shows, I'm not.
It's not dating shows. We barely get any women. Don't ask why. It's just listen. Don't fucking laugh at me. But I'm just saying. Listen,
Bro,
if you're
I'm
ever open to it,
in-
you can hit up Lil Steve.
Yeah, but I'm in a position now where like.
You don't
women
need to
are
do the
com-
watch time.
So just so you know, you're ever like asking a girl out and she's answering like this, where she's not saying no, she's like giving you excuses for why it won't work. That's her not wanting to say no. She doesn't want to say the words no. That's what's happening here. Is like XQC is giving reasons that he doesn't want to go on without saying no, I don't want to go on your show, and Karantos can't pick it up.
Off the board. Like I don't care to like.
No shit. You were with the
main-
fucking Panzer truck, and you got. Listen, let's not get into.
You're never gonna debate the girl that you're trying to ask out that doesn't want to go out with you. You're never gonna debate her into going out with you. Okay, so you just gotta move on. Okay, Karantos, just move on. Pepe Laugh of the Year. Ooh.
It was like.
I don't think K Cappuccino was in DGG that much in 2022. He wasn't not around. He just wasn't in anywhere near as much because I think he's won DGG of the year before. Yeah, they don't have the previous winners on this form or whatever, but he's won DGG of the year. But he almost won it based off this clip alone. This clip is so
It's, like,
fucking
really
good.
subtle, but I didn't really think about it. Do you know what boba tea is by chance?
Yeah, I think it's a tea that has a large straw and the,
shit.
like balls at the bottom.
Yeah, balls at the bottom, exactly. And so he was, in my mind, he was kind of trying to almost like turn me into like a sort of like, not to get into sort of red pill talking points, but like almost like a beta where he was like giving me tons of sugar because that's basically all boba tea is. It's just sugar, like balls at the bottom. And after thinking about it, I realized that he was trying to indoctrinate me into like the sort of like pro idea of homophobia as like an ideology instead of like trying to be like an actual friend and look out for me. And so I told him like enough tea, like NFT, like what is an NFT? What is an NFT?
Real quick, can you guys stop trying to join
point
the
here ain't about criticizing
chat
your vote.
because
So that
it's,
only
it's
two
full and it
people
keeps
were
on
gonna be
popping up
present.
on the list. So if you guys can remove, stop trying to join. It's kind of like blocking my view.
God, that was this year? Dude, there's no... Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, it was last year. I was like, there's no way it was this year. Because, yeah, this is so fucking good. Oh, man. That was so fucking good.
I mean, those happen under Trump.
Yeah.
Also, as a quick thing, I did look up what Sean said, and I can see that the federal funds that were spent in Kentucky, 3 is the Department of Agriculture at $2 billion, 2 is the Department of Veteran Affairs at $2.5 billion, and then 1 is the Department of Defense at $8.3 billion. So.
I'm out of here.
I'm just kidding, actually. Department of
Let me
Defense was
clip
number
this.
3 at $8.3 billion. 2 was the Social Security Administration at $19 billion.
old
And 1 was the
people.
Department of Health and Human Services at $116 billion. So the idea that military bases are what's playing into Kentucky's like absorption of federal funds is bullshit. And Kentucky was your go-to example, so I'm guessing this is probably the most extreme one you could find. So that's bullshit.
No, this is...
See, a lot of people like those. Yeah. I had like a disagreement on that. I don't think that's like super effective to be perfectly honest, or it's effective with like people who already believe in you. Anyway. I don't see why that would be Pepe Laugh of the Year, personally.
Question about crime is simply that it's race. It's got nothing to do with religion.
Just an
I'll be right back before this clip ends.
interesting addition to that. 2 researchers, Whitehead and Perry, I didn't know the stat would come in handy, but Black Americans are actually the largest ethnic group in the United States to support some form of Christian nationalism, which I think is really funny after all of that.
Yeah, and there are reasons for that. I mean, you've got people who look. It's mostly to do with where black people were and who was there too. So in the South, whether it's Georgia, which is traditionally English, or Tennessee, which is more Scots-Irish, you've got more enthusiastic and more Anglican and more religion that stuck more from basically the Anglosphere versus some of the Dutch places. There's a very good book called American Nations, which kind of explains, by Colin Woodard, that sort of explains the different character of the various chunks of America. The main reason Black America it remains somewhat religious, although the church going doesn't necessarily translate into behavioral or social attitudes these days. Why not? Well, because they're heretics, because they go to churches that are completely and utterly bonkers, because they don't go to preachers who tell them about God. They're Pentecostals or Crystal Methodists or some other kind of nonsense. The reason that they're not behaving as Christians is because they're not really Christians. But the main reason that they are religious at all is just where they were and how they were when everything came to an end.
The funniest thing is I actually just made that up. I was seeing if he would actually try to talk his way through that, but I totally made that up. Thanks, Milo.
Thank you both.
I don't think that's very effective. I think the version of that where he presents, so he did that with Breonna Taylor and someone. I remember he presented the situation that Breonna Taylor got shot in as if it was a completely third-party thing to convince somebody. But when he lies to make things up and has people going, I don't think it's actually that effective in convincing people who don't already believe in his side. But I mean, I could be wrong. There's my hedge. I could be wrong.
No,
it's a fact of the matter thing, right?
Look it up.
I thought
I still want you to tell me what's crazy about him.
All the crazy Hitler stuff, the crazy Nazi stuff.
What's crazy about? What did he say crazy about Hitler?
When he said, "I love Hitler."
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
hold on. Now,
no, it's a fact of the matter thing, right?
Look it up.
I thought I did his phone.
See, I see that as fuck. I am really never beating the Groyper allegations, but I see that as disingenuous too, because Destiny knows. I've heard Destiny explain. He knows exactly what Kanye is trying to say there, right? That there's no person despicable enough that you can't love them is his point as a Christian, that you can't forgive. That's literally the point in him saying, "I love H-Dog." Okay, not gonna give people that clip. Not gonna make it that easy for you guys. Okay. Oh, look, it's us.
Yeah, dude.
Frogan gets hate rated.
One in the chat, if you are, hold on, I got a question.
Yeah.
Because there's a bunch of fucking weirdos in here now.
Uh-huh.
Are all the weirdos against Israel?
Oh, it's not Loner Box. It's this guy called Darius IRL.
No.
What a cringy laugh. Just an absolute cringer. Slicker tries to defend Hamas.
To say Hamas is a terrorist group. Let me hear that. Let me hear that from you guys.
Why are we allowed to say Hamas is a terrorist group?
Yeah.
Because in their original charter, it seemed as though they were advocating for the destruction of Jewish people all across the world.
Okay, well, I actually did hear that. That's okay. I think that is the only reason why they are but that's the only reason why.
Okay, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Would I vote for that one? I think I mean, yeah, if I'm not gonna vote for this stream, I'd maybe vote for the Slicker one. Can you link the doc? Yeah, I'll link the doc. It's getting actively worked on, so there's some things that maybe aren't it's probably not close to the final form, right? Swatstini of the year, Nathan on the pipeline. Is this from? Yeah.
How do you think Biden's doing so far as president, Nathan?
Biden sucks. How dare you?
Why do you think that?
Because he is helping Ukraine. Now, I'm not saying we shouldn't help Ukraine, but if we want to prevent World War III, we shouldn't take action at all. There's action.
Wait, hold on. Wait, who's telling you this?
I don't know.
It's good shit. We watched that whole stream last night, or a huge chunk of that stream. It's so fucking good. Some of the funniest shit. Like, I'm shocked that's in 2022. I thought it was this year. Honestly, pro-genocide, sweats to me in the air. Okay. Let's take a look.
Honestly, I'm pro-genocide. Like, it sounds really shitty, but like, I think that Israel should just drop its fucking borders about where it is now, and basically,
It's got him in trouble.
go live in another place. That's really shitty, but like, that's about where I'm at. I don't know,
You just think the Palestine should just pack up and Native American the fuck out of there?
The problem is that it seems like there is a hugely general hostility to Jewish people.
Not good. Not good. Hold on here. I missed the text-to-speech Trump and Dan donations, worst change Destiny has ever made. So they told him they were shutting the site down, or that I don't know how it happened, like what exactly happened, but apparently they're not offering the same service. I don't know what that means. Maybe they like want to increase the price or something. I have no real idea. G-Stock, it's rage bait it's the rage bait saying with the N-word today, taking a page out of the Adam 22 PR playbook. Wait, what's rage bait? Sorry, I feel like that's like back a little bit. Damon, what are you talking about? That's rage bait. He got a good chunk of extra viewers thanks to this. I guess so. The song almost slips up. Check it out.
A BLM activist. At the time, I did a deep dive on BLM, and I started to realize.
That's so gross. God, I hate this fucking.
Oh, Jesus! Ooh, damn! Whoa! Did anybody else feel that? The hairs on my neck stood up for a second.
A BLM activist. At the time, I did a deep dive.
Just watch it one more time.
And I started to realize.
That's so gross. God, I hate this fucking.
Right? If you pause it right there, you fill it in, right? Oof. Oof. Destiny forgets what his wife looks like.
And voicing your concerns, or.
Oh, fuck. I thought I just retweeted Melina. Oh, shit. That's fucking awkward. Wait, should I unretweet this? Wait, am I crazy? Does this look like Melina? This just showed up in my feed. I thought this was her.
The tattoos didn't give it away. No.
I just saw a blonde booby girl with a bikini pop up. I just thought it was Mel.
Oh. Yep. I'm sure. Yep. Destiny enters psychosis.
They're an example of not going hard.
When you're trying to board with smoke, stun, and
Yeah,
and
that's
rubber
not.
bullets,
You're using non-lethal means to get on the ship.
Just because that's non-lethal doesn't mean that that is an appropriate.
Okay, hold on,
step.
wait. I'm having a psychosis moment.
Why'd you pick up a knife?
Oh, I play with shit on my Destiny. Sorry. Hold on. Okay.
That one is not anywhere near as bad. Unless I missed something. I'll be honest, guys, I'm gonna have to. I don't think I'm gonna log off, but I'm gonna have to go make some food here. I didn't eat before I started stream again. I'm an idiot. So like I wasn't hungry 3 hours ago when I started, but I'm super fucking hungry now.
Oh, we have a $4.99 dono from The Kissy Wissy. Destiny, play the OJ jokes by Norm. Norm, hey, The Kissy Wissy.
This Kissy Wissy person is from Lonerbox's community. I recognize the name. I think she came in to yell at me about wanting to ethnically cleanse Gaza.
Donating in my YouTube chat. You know where else I see you at? You know where else I see you at?
Please.
I saw you in this comment section talking shit. I saw you here because you know what? I saw when this video went live and I checked the comment section. And you know what? Where were you? Hold on. I'm gonna find you down here. I'm gonna find you down here because I know you were down here. I know you were down here. Where are you? Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna...
The Giga One guy.
You chat in my chat all the time in my YouTube chat. And you were talking shit. Hold up. Oh. There it is. So when the IDF says something, bro doesn't question, but let anyone on the opposing side say anything to immediately cast out. Exactly. Biased as fuck. What's going on down here? Oh, we have a...
It's too bad DGG chat wasn't open, because I'm pretty sure like before he even pulled it up, like as soon as he was like, I remember this comment, I was like, it's definitely a woman. It's definitely like a cute girl in her PFP, 100%. Yeah. I said that way before he went and looked. Damon remembers. Oh wait, Damon, I asked you a question earlier. So it was it's the rage bait stuff with the genocide clip. Go maximum edgy. Yeah, a little bit. I know what you mean. He's also just like, it was just like an exasperated point he was joking about. Let's see here. Okay. What do we got left? No, we'll finish it up, and then we'll see if I'm gonna go. I might go grab some food. If no one's gonna come on, hold on. If no one's gonna come on, I don't know if I'm gonna keep streaming, but we'll see. This was Cute Stinny of the Year from 2022.
I think the agreement at the time was that I was literally going to have absolutely no involvement in anything whatsoever because we fucking hated each other. That like relationship was like hardcore physically abusive. I'd call the cops like 3 times. Like shit was really fucked. And then I don't remember why or if it just ended up being like the circumstance, but I decided to go to the hospital when my kid was being born. It's like, oh, it seems like it'd be fun to watch at least, right? Because I like gore shit and why not, you know? It seems like a cool thing. But then when he was born and then the doctor handed me the baby, I absolutely 1,000,000,000% fell in love. And I was like, oh shit, like we need to figure out how to like make this like arrangement kind of work because yeah, this is like my baby. He's like half my dude, yeah.
This is actually, that's quite unique. Men often don't feel connected to their children for like the first 6 to 12 months. And
That's really weird to me. That's crazy. Because when it comes out,
it's like to get people to hate watch, make them
is like the thing.
Think that he's reasonable.
It's gonna be the coolest thing.
That's the way to convert people from being brain dead Hassan watchers. Yeah, maybe.
Thing, you know? We were already.
I'll join Discord to talk to Kedantic about Mormonism if you need content while finding food. Maybe. I don't know if I want to just leave my stream on for other people to argue, but maybe. You know, if oh, never mind. Kelly's offline. I'm gonna say if Kelly Jean wanted to come in and make sure that nobody was dropping like N-bombs while I was making food, that would maybe be fine. I guess Turtleco is probably still here as well. Sorry, I'm rambling a lot. Kedantic's going to bed, so that's a new Mr. Mooton's wedding. Cute Stinny of the Year. Oh, this is a good one.
And they're symbolized by joining hands, declaring your vows, and exchanging rings. May your love continue to unite you so that you may be faithful to the vows that you made today. And may you live together in joy and peace till your lives end. I now pronounce you husband and wife, and you may seal your vows with a kiss.
Aww.
We're just gonna do a little signing over here, and then we'll come right back. So don't go away, please.
I can't remember if did Moot cry during his vows? I can't remember. I want to say he cried, but I can't remember for sure. Someone link this tweet. Might as well throw it up on screen. What would you like for Christmas, darling? Good one. Good one, good one. Destiny Lily Pichu podcast. Oh, the whole thing. And you gotta... I guess they just don't have time to grab the streamables yet. This was... Oh, did we pick for Sweat City of the Year? We didn't pick for Sweat City of the Year. Hold on, gotta pick. I think it's forgets what his wife looks like. I mean, it's probably gonna be the pro-genocide thing because of the controversy it stirred, but I thought this was super fucking funny. I don't know. There's probably some we're not thinking of too, to be honest. Yeah, you need to cut down some of them, and I think like IVX, there's definitely just going to be clips that nobody's thought of that like it'll be like, oh, of course we needed that one. So yeah, we picked here. Shkreli rebuilds the bridge with Destiny. Aww. Wait. It's muted for you guys? There's no reason it should be muted for you guys. How in the world is it muted? Huh? Hold on. Something's fucked up. Just a second. Did the sound just stop working in the sound just literally just stopped working for no reason in OBS? I don't even know how to fix this without like potentially leaking some random shit. Weird. The sound just like randomly cut in OBS from this browser.
You know,
bizarre.
I think one of my mods just kicked him, so I'm not sure why. But
I can't hate somebody for that long, so I'm like already starting to like, you know, have warm feelings for Destiny again.
Oh.
Yes, yes, this is what we want. Destiny, how you feeling over here? You getting on that Martin screen?
I didn't hit anything in OBS. I don't know how that happened.
In the middle of some weird social experiment. What is happening right now?
I just the hate fuel has burnt out. Like I have nothing left.
Okay, well, I don't hold grudges, so.
This was Lauren's first intro to the stream. I don't remember, to be honest. Boot wedding. This was so clearly Lauren telling Martin to say that. I guess so. Destiny reminisces about childhood with his mom. I think this is a whole video. This is pretty good. Lycan becomes Destiny's triad husband.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you.
It's over easy. You okay with that?
You know, I generally go over. I like him flip, but I can eat this. That's good. No, I can eat this fine. I'm not a f***ing child. Love you. Thank you.
I feel like that would be a lot better of a clip if it wasn't like now it's like a Streamly occurrence, so it's like kind of watered down a little bit. If I had to guess, it's gonna be the mom clips or the wedding clip. I don't remember if there's a particularly wholesome part of the Lily Pichu podcast one. I hate that this category is always being called cutestiny. Ugh. True? Maybe? You're not turning it around this year, retarded dinos. It's already over for you. Dank memes of the year.
Obama. 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 Obama.
Oh, there's another Obama.
Obama, he said it.
Okay.
No, we are at an impasse, okay? I love you, but Steven, your abuse is sick. Your abuse
Watch it.
is sick.
Watch it. This has got to be the winner.
Yes, there's a very clear video out there anyone can watch of you running from a debate with him.
I didn't
in
run.
A way that was really over the top.
I didn't run.
Okay.
I didn't run.
Okay.
I didn't run.
That's
I
fine.
didn't run.
But I think if you and please let me just,
I
sir,
didn't run.
please let
but
me
you're
get my
wrong.
point out. I'm trying to be respectful here. Just let me get my point out. Janae, running away from debate.
Good old President Sunday.
Ice
cream so good.
Ice cream so good. It was you, Max, Pop, amazing. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Thank you, CR. Thank you, Mustard. Ice cream so good. Thank you, Sky. Gun money. Wow. I got your name. Beautiful gift. For you, take your heaven. Ice cream so good. Take your Ash, take your Tania. Ice cream so good. Take your Saturn, yes. Do your thing, huh? Woof. Take your Noel, take your Yayita.
Okay, we get it. Oh, he thought it was. I mean, he thought it was weekly. Is funny. I don't know where the clip is for that. Like, as in, I don't know that there is a clip for it. One of these two. Your abuse is sick or I didn't run. I like I didn't run. Oh, I missed the Vine Boom one though. This is all we're doing. This is just the Vine Boom. This isn't even a Destiny meme. Some of them aren't Destiny memes, okay? I didn't run's a Destiny meme though. Alright. There's the Destiny Awards, guys. We made it. We made it all the way to the end. Turkey Tom with the Vine Boom.
What is the purpose of that fucking comment?
I'm trying
Oh.
to stop them from
Is this the better version?
bullying you because
What-
it's
the
not
purpose
fair.
would be-
Okay, there is a clear purpose.
Yeah, this is a better clip.
All right.
This guy, man.
This is just
IVX, you gotta switch this clip in, by the way.
this is just real prime time grade A fucking wagyu.
You got
fucking
owned. You got
content,
owned.
dude.
Your own
No,
bitch.
your mom. Wow, no, you reverse Uno.
Your mama
fucking-
owns you, lil
yeah,
bro.
alright. Oh, you are-
El Riz.
El Riz. Dude, what the fuck is going? Like, what?
You have no
actually
Riz.
is it? You're definitely a YouTuber. Definitely.
Gangnam Style, bro. Your own.
What? You realize how fucking retarded you sound, right?
Despacito.
You're over. Yeah. Now you don't have anything to say, and so you're just gonna come over here and just say. random
Dame
shit.
tu cosita, bitch. Your own.
Yeah, I'm owned. I'm owned.
XQC don't know you, lil bro.
What is the purpose of?
Turkey Tom grew on me? Yeah, Tom's good. Tom's pretty good. Ugh. Aiden Ross learns about the... I'm not going to watch it again, but I'm just slowly moving through. I think I'm just going to go make... I don't know what I'm going to make, but I don't think I'm going to be more than 10 minutes making food. So... should I shut stream off and send out notifications again, or should I should probably just do like a babysitting video. Fuck. I just fucking ruined everything. God damn. I just clicked onto like another browser and I have like 10 browsers open. Yeah, we do a babysitting video. Substantial Doubt links this. Wait, is this new?
Like,
No.
I've gotten the vibe myself that Steven was like a sociopath, and he already knows. I've told him, in the DMs, I've diagnosed him sociopath. Okay, his behavior is sometimes indicative of sociopathy. There was one time where he literally told me he was going
Is Vegan Gain still twerking?
my pussy up, and I was like, that's like too far.
Oh,
I've gotten the vibe myself that Steven was like.
that was a good bait and switch. It was a great bait and switch, actually. Pingu for babysitting. I'm not doing that for babysitting, sorry. I'll just like play a video off the YouTube channel or something.
Still a possibility of joint damage.
Nope, not twerking anymore.
It's pretty unlikely to.
Dude, he actually
joints just from lifting.
Good. Okay, 1 hour 58 minutes is when he starts. Ooh, he stops early. He still goes a long time though. Holy shit, his lower back's got to be dying. How much do you think he got paid to do this? I'm just curious.
And there are
Okay, now that we're not
two
leeching,
real
though.
paths to FBI.
No. But
No, I
those
shouldn't.
are two different. But
I was gonna
Fosh,
say,
I want
now
to
that
be
we're
really
not
clear
leeching,
here.
though, I
You
could
said
just
there were
leave this
two
on and go
for me
get
to
food.
actually politically represent my interests.
I'm not.
That's
My point here ain't
The
about
vlogs are so
criticizing your vote.
underrated.
It's that only two.
I mean, I could just put this on really quickly. walk away and come back. Although I'm not gonna lie to you guys, if there are no people that want to come on, I was kind of hoping we could do some kind of debate. But if nobody wants to come on and debate, I might shut the stream off. Once I come back, I'm gonna make some food and then we'll eat. You guys figure this one? W babysitting video? I don't even know if people care, to be honest, about what's on. Let's see here, 1080p.
What's like your spiciest meat?
Did he just say what?
All right, I'm gonna go make some food. If you guys are leaving after this or leaving now, have a good night.
Why?
But I'll be back in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Okay, I'll fix your.
You wanna? No, sorry, I don't want to debate people. I asked Lycan and Vegan Gains if they wanted to debate.
Start from the beginning and do the.
Oh Jesus! I didn't realize I had Vegan Gains up still.
What? Strapped.
Ugh. No mocking. Okay. Okay. Yeah, playing this, and I'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes.
Why? Okay, why?
Why?
Maybe less. We'll see.
Okay, I'll fix your
No, you
music.
can't. You don't know how
I
to-
will fix it.
I'm
Let
not gonna
go.
put- I
Let
won't.
go.
Give it to me.
Let
swear
go.
to fucking God,
I
I'm gonna
swear to
fucking
God.
Knife you.
Let
I will
go.
cut your throat
Let
open.
go.
You will fucking be
Let
bleeding
go.
all over my
Let go.
phone.
Okay, let go.
I can't make it full screen. It's like too small.
Literally change the music right there.
I can't do that.
Yes, you can. There's little
Oh,
thingies
I'm
right here. What do you
Oh, man,
want?
I'm getting so
Do you
triggered
want
right
Maybe
now.
She Will or the other
No!
fucking 5 songs you play
I
over and
mean,
over again?
There's only
You have
10
like a
songs.
playlist of like
Oh, yeah.
6 songs you play over and over,
there you
and your
go.
chat's like,
That's
what song is this? Like, how the fuck do you not know? You've played it like 30 fucking times
There
this
we
stream.
go. Yep. Yesterday, we went to a frozen yogurt place, and this dumb bitch is trying to open the jars, and everyone's just chilling, and the guy looks right at her. He's like, "Ma'am, don't open that." And she was like,
I really wanted a Nilla cookie.
she started crying. It was
Yeah.
actually so pathetic.
Does Bella know what a CD is? Are you fucking serious? Like, how young do you think I am? Is that why you like me?
What are you, like 19?
Chill.
18?
It's funny because you used to make jokes about me being like 17, and now you've upped it to over 18. That's really
Because we're on
interesting.
stream now,
That's
yeah.
really interesting what you're doing here.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
You know, I like them young, right? Isn't that what they say? I was trying to ask her about like shows she's watched as a kid. I'm like, you know, like Hey Arnold. She's like, wait, what?
Okay, we literally talked about Hey
What's
Arnold.
that
I
show?
watched Hey Arnold.
When I
Okay.
was growing up, when I was
Now
9
you're
years
just
old
lying.
on TV, I watched Adventure Time. Like, oh.
What the fuck? How young? I did not watch.
okay, I
Okay.
didn't realize that.
What are you even saying? Wait, what's a cradle snatcher?
When you find babies and you date them.
Okay.
I have 32 hours worth of work to do in a 24-hour day every single day. So I have to work at all points in time, Bella. I know that's hard for you, who lives like this happy, carefree, like, oh, well, you know, my name is Bella. I stream, by the way, it's pretty random. You know, I stream about, I try to do like 3 to 4 hours every other day. You know, maybe if I'm not like, oh, bad day today, guys. Sorry, I realized I might have to actually work to pay my rent. I had a panic attack about it. So no stream today, guys. But, you know, catch me tomorrow. Oh, wait, tomorrow's Monday. For some reason, I don't stream that day. So maybe I'll see you on Tuesday, I guess. Like, we cannot live our life that way.
I love how you turn me
Yeah.
explaining how driving and texting.
Okay, I'm just letting my like stovetop heat up. Why would you guys pick a video of Destiny just flirting with somebody for like an entire 10 minutes? And listening to this is painful.
Like,
thank you for torturing me along with yourselves.
but I think your viewers rather you
Hey, look, it's Stephen Chilton. I've seen that guy.
be safe because they want you to be alive for a really long time. You're already an older streamer, okay? You don't have that much life left, so you need to take it easy. Bella, would you be up for an MMF with Hassan?
You know what MMF means?
Is that like the threesome? Yeah, right. If it's not Mr. Bean,
Oh,
you're
Jesus.
gonna be a part of it. All right. Oh yeah.
Have a good one.
I'm not preheating it. I'm waiting for the pan to heat up so I'm making fried egg sandwich. So I'm waiting for the pan to heat up for the eggs, obviously. But not too much, so I gotta go.
I'm done with you, service worker.
No,
I don't have
just-
time to talk to you.
Could you say hi to our friend Lol Natsumi? Oh, is she in here? Hi, friend. Is she gonna be at BlizzCon?
She doesn't like you, dude.
Wait, really?
Yeah, remember when we met her last? She was
Yeah.
just non-stop shit talking to you the whole time.
No, she's really nice. Yeah, you also said like Lily hated me and everything else, and they
I mean,
love.
I'm just trying to, because these girls are real vicious.
She said I like you, Bella. Yay.
Behind the scenes, these girls are vicious.
No, they're not.
They are.
No, Lily's so nice.
They're
I love her.
relentless. I actually cringe whenever I see Lily or Natsumi interact politely with the girls.
They have their own separate Discord, and all they do in there is they post pictures of people, and then you've been in there a few times. Like,
I've been in there a few times,
like,
yeah.
Look how dumb this fucking idiot looks. Like, she is so stupid. She has no talent. She's not funny.
Like, hey guys.
If you're a guy and you wear jeans, you have to wear a belt. Why don't you have to wear a belt?
I don't know.
Is that like a girl thing, or should you have one and you're like fucking up right now?
I don't think I need to wear a belt.
Why? So everyone has easy access. I don't know. Just
Wait,
seems
why
like-
is someone's username Bella's Baby Bump? Why are people doing this? I don't. It's just, it never ends. I'm not pregnant. If you ever knock me up, I would probably kill myself.
Can you stop?
That would be like the worst life outcome ever.
Do you think we needed 3 tickets for this?
Why?
For our expected one?
Oh my god, why would you even make a fucking pregnant joke, dude? Yeah, this friendship isn't gonna last long,
alright,
okay?
At the worst, it'll only last for another 8 or 9 months.
Oh, are you just mad because I've got more pussy in my life than you have?
You have one.
So?
And that
That one doesn't count.
That's not even true.
It totally is.
I don't wanna get
guarantee.
into- no.
I guarantee.
No. That's cute that you think that.
No,
though.
I
That's
guarantee.
cute that you think that.
Okay, buddy.
So when I was in college, I had this phase, and I slept with like 3 girls once, and it was like so like.
Haven't you like
experimental. It's
you
okay, dude.
hooked up with like what?
No,
Six girls?
Can we not have this
Okay.
conversation? That's-
Was his lisp always that bad? No. Also, this is not on my side. I have this at 1080p. It's just the IRL stream has like really low bit rate.
Something not that exciting.
I'm glad that you think that.
Yeah, okay.
I saved myself for you as best I could.
You saved
okay?
yourself for me? Wow. People might think that I'm
Most
your
people
thought, but
meme
you're
about-
my thought.
most
Yeah,
people-
you are. Like, I'm gonna cumster and dumpster you. That's what you are to me. You're an object to me. I'm sorry. Okay, guys, he's literally trying to win over my cat.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. Her cat loves me so much. It's actually so fucking.
I think it was just a thing where you're.
So good. I like walk around and he's like following. She's like, oh, that was just a chance. Walk into the kitchen, and I walk into the kitchen, and he like just comes running.
You were
after
probably
me.
like
He
holding
just comes
food or
running
something.
After me.
You were holding something.
She's like at the other house. She's like, Holdy, Holdy, and he like looks over. He's like, this dumb bitch, and then comes back to me and like hangs out.
That
I'm
was
like doing
just-
my little podcast show, like talking to Nero, and he's just like laying next to me as like a good evil cat. And Bella's got like her door, but she's like, Holdy, come here, Holdy, come, my boy, come, Holdy, come hang out with me. And he's just like, nope.
Okay, to be fair, guys, when his laptop's open, I just desperately want to look at his porn bookmarks. So bad.
And then you lie about it.
Okay, I just want to see, because the one I saw said Batman and Wonder Woman. So I'm just so curious on the stuff you watch.
Oh my god.
Okay, like, I'm just so...
I just jerk it to Nolan all day. What am I
Okay, it was like I don't know what the fuck it was. What else was there? Is there any other superheroes you like to watch smash? Do you like Bane and whatever?
I want to say so many things, Bella, but
Or like
I'm gonna
Star
respect
Wars?
you.
You like? Oh, you like Star Wars porn?
my
And you
God.
actually, because I fucking don't like you're just like, oh, you're missing out on life because I have all this. Oh, thank you for the resub.
Okay, there we go. Bella is such a fucking film snob, and it goes to such levels, okay? So sometimes we trade porn or whatever, because she's like, oh, I like some crazy shit. It's like, yeah, let's see what I got or whatever. And I'm sure you guys have seen, this is like one of the best animated, like, CG fucking porn things, like, online right now. It's the one of Ray getting fucked by the robot, and BB-8 is, like, fucking with the thing or whatever. If you're in chat, you watch all this shit, you'll know exactly what I'm right. It's like, this is a really high-quality fucking animation.
There's so much porn I don't need.
Stop! Let me finish. High quality animation, really good shit. Arguably the best thing online right now for like CG, like R34 porn. Do people in chat know what I'm talking about? Okay, regardless, it's very,
No,
very high
don't do
quality.
that. Don't
Bella
post that.
is such a fucking film snob elitist, okay? She goes ultra fucking cunty mode, and she's like, oh, I don't watch anything with Star Wars because I hate Star Wars. And I'm like, dude, it's like a fucking porn clip. Like, why do you like?
That's
because
not okay.
There's so much
There's
film for
so
me to
there's
explore out
so
there that
many.
I don't think that I'm
There's
missing out on
so
anything
much
in
more
life
porn
by just
in the
saying
world.
that I'm not gonna watch something related to Star Wars. Like, I
There's
can't even
so
believe-
much porn
I
out
can't
there.
even
I
fucking
don't
believe-
like. You literally think my life sucks because I don't want to get off to some Star. I like the other monster one you sent me. That one was way better. I just don't want the Star
I can't
Wars
even believe
one.
that you are such a
Okay.
that you won't even watch
Okay.
Rule 34.
I love Rule 34. I
No,
just
you
don't. I just don't want to see fucking Star Wars of it. Okay?
Oh my god.
Okay, chill.
Unimaginable.
You need to relax.
Levels of-
Wait, no, monsters are good sometimes. You guys need to chill. Don't act like you haven't ever seen some monster banging some hot ass fucking woman. Chill. Okay? There's something about like a girthy fucking meaty green man penetrating a woman that is just so hot. Yeah, they're like, oh, I've never seen a girthy, meaty man.
You want to do like
I have. Stop with this dumbass, amateur, fucking young, big breast. You need to chill. Stepmom, you need to chill, okay? Watch the other cat.
Alright, I'm back.
I know.
But I'm also gonna mute my mic while I chew and eat food, so we'll keep watching this.
Welcome back, buddy.
Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, pose. Don't look dumb. Don't look stupid. No, that's... Okay, here, let me go. Here, stand there. Okay, now look nice. No, why are your arms look weird? Why do you look...
This Darth Dawkins debate is really, like, do you keep the yolk runny? I do. One of them broke. I made 3 fried eggs and, like, toast. Because it's the middle of the night and I'm not pulling out something to cook. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, you linked like a 34-minute video though, Sognik. Actual Kino Destiny content. You guys are linking really long videos. I only need like 5 minutes to eat.
You look like you're...
We'll just finish this. So there's only a minute left. I'm just gonna
Day
finish
one
it.
for you. Just look like a confident male. There's just something about your arms. Oh my god.
Aw, have we thought of a name yet?
Stop making jokes about me having a baby in me. Okay, even off stream, guys, he's making all these pregnant jokes. It's really weird. You're touching my stomach and you're like, oh, our little baby. Like, what the fuck is that about? That's such a weird thing to joke about. Look how cute you are with the ice cream. Oh, you look so cute. I don't know, you just look so cute holding an ice cream. Aww.
Don't walk so close to the gamer boys, okay?
Don't walk by the
I don't
gamer
trust you.
boys?
Yeah. Stay closer to me.
Okay.
And don't make so much eye contact with other guys when we're at conventions. I don't like that.
Why?
Okay? Because it looks like you're fucking them with your eyes.
Really?
It's basically cheating. Basically.
I've never seen his picture before. This one. I've noticed Destiny doesn't wear his glasses anymore. Yeah. Oh, someone linked this earlier too. I'm gonna check this clip out really quickly. Okay, one TikTok really quickly. Very funny, not cringe.
Crazy, Lois. It's like that one time I got the death note.
Okay, I think it's just actually hilarious that this guy did his own like bottom video. I do watch anime. Sorry, I used to watch anime. Like obviously I've seen Death Note. I just don't watch anime as much anymore because it mostly sucks. Never click links in chat again. This is actually funny. I think it's hilarious to me that he did the bottom video, but it's like animated himself. List every name in the book? No. Hold on. Is there any way like I dox myself by showing this? Is that not it? Is this it? I don't think there's any way I dox myself. This doesn't say where I live or anything. I mean, now you guys should probably just find it. But yeah, out of like anime shit, I've clearly watched a lot of anime. Look at all the fucking anime I've watched. Okay. It's not like I haven't watched anime. I've watched a shitload of anime, okay? Look, I'll sort it by score for you guys, okay? Ushishi, my absolute favorite anime, okay, of all time. Monster, Steins Gate, No Game No Life, Konosuba, I don't know why I don't know if Konosuba is a 9. Have you been watching JJK? No. I watched, so during COVID, I was living with a roommate who watched like a lot of shonen. So I think I watched JJK with him. This isn't the brag you think it is. I don't think I'm bragging. It's like a lot of wasted time. Dude, Mushishi's really good. It's like so chill. No, this is like a lot of wasted time. But I used to really like anime. Where'd I rate Dragon Ball Z? 8. Number 12. I love Dragon Ball Z. I could almost make the Gohan movie go up to 9. This Gohan movie's so fucking good. I don't know if I have original Dragon Ball on here, because I think when I was a kid, I grew up in Canada, and the broadcast network only bought like the first season of Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball. So you just get like the first tournament arc. Maybe you get a little bit of the Red Ribbon Army arc. So I don't think I actually watched the later parts of Dragon Ball. Let's try to find it. Oh, I do have it there. So, oh, I even have it listed as 90. So I didn't watch all of it. But of what I watched, 7. The original Dragon Ball is way better than Z. Yeah, but I mean, Z was what I watched growing up, so like this is a formative show. Dragon Ball sucks. I disagree. They're like random animes that these two actually, they're actually both together. These are like super unknown, but I actually really like both of these. This one was so good. It's like a shonen, the Law of Ueki. It's actually got a really good rating too. It's like so random. 2005 to 2006. It's like almost like a Hunger Games type of show, where like these kids all get selected by gods and given powers. And this guy's power is he turns like pieces of garbage into trees. But like other dudes turn like, I think one of them is like turning gum or something into bombs. There's a bunch of them that are like really good. I don't know if anybody in chat actually watches anime. I mean, sorry, I know you guys watch anime. I don't know if you have strong feelings. Well, it's called recycling. Yeah, it's literally that's his like second tier power, is he gets to turn things into trees or something. Like he's like got a reverse power that implies recycling or something. I don't know. It's not a deep anime, okay? It's made for like 10-year-olds. I tried to binge watch Dragon Ball recently, but I got bored watching it. Yeah, I can see that. This is like the most autistic fan servicey anime of all time, but it was pretty much made for me when it was made. 2014. Yeah. I identified with this anime so much. It was so good. Let's go down to the bottom. Zero no Sky Mom, that was garbage. Well, not all garbage. I think I've shown this before to people. Aki-Kon. This shit was super funny. Did you watch Madoka? I dropped Madoka. It was it was super boring, the first like 2 episodes. The incest anime? I have Orihimo in here. I thought it was pretty good. Also, I wrote a lot of these reviews when I was like really young, by the way. Ergo Proxy was super pretentious. I didn't like Mirai Nikki. It's pretty shitty. Thoughts on Lolita? It was very weird if you seek it out. It's like kind of a part of Japanese culture in a way that's like slightly less disturbing. But yeah, lots of these things, like I stopped watching some of them. I think when I was in university or something, I really wanted to be like a sophisticated anime enjoyer. So I watched shit that like was actually terrible. Like Japanese culture-based stuff. I haven't seen Boku no Pico, but obviously I'm aware of the memes. It didn't make sense. Would you rate Naruto? I don't think I have Naruto finished, but probably a 6 or a 7. Oh, Naruto. God damn it. I'm trying to type with one hand and eat with the other. 6 for the original Naruto. Shippuden 4. I don't know why I rated Shippuden 4. The author has lost sight of the original work at this point. Rate One Piece right now? I mean, the manga, probably 8 or 9. The anime, I think the anime is kind of shitty quality, to be honest. I didn't watch the live action One Piece yet. I'm trying to see if like anybody has like any major arguments you're somebody into. I like Psycho-Pass a lot. I liked Orihimo too. I found Orihimo very funny when I watched it. Oh, someone's talking to Wolfgang. Oh, I see. I didn't see you were saying it to Wolfgang. This was such a classic.
Niigata H. Kai, Yamada's first time, is a genuinely hilarious.
Okay. I don't know who this is. I'm guessing if you know who it is, it's understandable. Maybe none of these people really watch anime. Savantism says my list's pretty good. Am I talking about anime and nobody here actually watches anime? Or like nobody in my chat watches anime? Sorry. Some people in chat watch anime, but nobody's like disagreeing with anything I say here. I'm aware of Boku no Pico. I haven't watched it. Except I think I watched a little bit of it with chat at some point. Why is Railgun rated up here? That's wrong. That should be like a 7 maybe, or a 6. What else is going on here? I like Akagi a lot for some reason. I watched it again recently. It's not very good. Or it's not as good as I remember it. Did you miss Kill la Kill and Gurren Lagann? I didn't watch Kill la Kill. I haven't watched TTGL either. Bungo Stray Dogs is also good. Haven't seen it. If Attack on Titan isn't in here, yeah, 6. Read the manga ahead. The story is disgusting. I don't mind watching anime that I've read previously, but the story was too bad for me to continue investing time. Holy fucking Giga Chad, what a review. So ahead of its time. This must have been written... I wonder if I can see when I wrote my review. If it comes to the top or something. Doesn't. No. I can't see when I'd have to go try to find this, but I'd be interested. Do you want Sardine in? Oh, maybe. Wait, he's gone now. I didn't see him. People could come in. Sorry, I'm just like trying to eat and make some semblance of content at the same time. I figured there'd be people who wanted to like persecute me on some of my rankings here. Made it to episode 6 of Attack on Titan before the cancer overtook me. Yeah, I just wasn't... I wrote it in 2014. Dude, I saved so much time skipping this fucking show. Oh, last updated 2014. True. Thank you. Anyone seen this Batum show? This is like kind of cool. I can't really explain it though. Dude, nobody wants to come at me for any anime things. But you'll notice basically all of these, like that, there's almost nothing that's after like 2017 or 2016. Have you watched Made in Abyss? I have watched Made in Abyss.
people can be persuaded to do things that they don't
Parasocial
want to
stuff.
do very, very, very easily because men and women are like very easy.
They're coming for him.
Ever seen Claymore? I have seen Claymore. I don't think I watched the whole thing. It was like fine. Have I seen Code Geass? I've seen Code Geass. I think I rated it pretty good. Looks like it closed my list though.
They're coming. We found them. All right, good. We've kept them on the line long enough. We got the trace. You better run.
Hi. How are you? How you doing?
Hi.
Okay.
Was that you hitting the bong? I'm eating food. No hitting bongs. Have you, or Turtleclaw was asking about Mushishi. It's my favorite. It's my top rated one. It's the only 10 I have on my list.
I was dreaming about you guys the other day.
Oh, I had a dream about you too. I wonder if
That's
we had the same
crazy.
dream. Yeah.
Well, I was in Florida.
I know.
And I was wearing no shoe. No, I'm just kidding.
Really?
Are you like walking somewhere right now? What are you doing?
I apologize. I'm going to my car because I can't be in public right now. I have something very serious to talk about.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jog. Get past this lady real quick.
Nah, just walk right behind her.
Yeah, make sure you act really creepy too. Start doing a lot of.
Okay, all right. I'm getting gone girled. I need you to help me with the rape review real quick.
Okay, I never watched.
Okay. Well, this is Steven's department. So you want Steven to help you? What exactly?
I don't know what my recourse is. I don't know what to do. I'm about to
I never
graduate
watched
college
Gone
and-
Girl, so I don't know if I can help you. If I need to know the movie reference to help you.
Yeah. Why don't you explain what's going on?
Okay, I have logs. If it helps.
Well, why don't you just tell us what's going on?
Okay.
Be brief.
Okay, somebody I'm seeing is logged in on my phone deliberately. She did it on purpose to show me something, and she texted me yesterday and said, "Hey, are you seeing the DM I just got?"
Just real quick, if you like politics, you should watch The Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Yeah, I have seen it. Or, sorry, I've seen... People have told me to watch it. I don't really watch anime at all anymore. If I'm watching something, it has to be something I can listen to so I can, like, work or do something while I watch it. You should give DGG's relationship advice. I'm good. I mostly filter, like... I feel like my arguments with Destiny sharpen his opinions, and he usually gives decent advice. Except in the times where I have to criticize him for being retarded. Well, that's probably unfair. He's been married twice. I've been married 0 times, so... It has to have a good dub? No, I will not watch dubs.
It's from another girl.
Ever.
To see. It's like a warning. Just so you know, Extraordinary Gabe is actually literally saying I raped her. And there's details about what happened, and they're true, but it's all about things that happened behind closed doors. There's no messages detailing. I just don't know. Apparently, it's going
Hold
to.
on, everything about this is really f***ing weird. Your girlfriend is.
To be fair, you are dating Kelly Jean now, so you have a good place to talk from JSTLK. That's not true, and when people keep saying that, I don't really care, but I assume Kelly Jean's going to feel weird enough about it that she might not come on stream as much. So, I mean, you guys, I guess, yeah, decide what you want to do. Just feels weird for me, because then I lose my content, okay?
What do you mean by Wait, what do you mean by logged in?
Like, she was like, I need to show you this guy whose private account.
So
You
she's
can't
like-
see it on-
We're not. That's completely made up if you didn't get it.
Wait. What do you mean logged in? Like you handed?
Some people made it up, and it makes her feel awkward.
Oh.
Yeah.
I assume.
What did you say? Logged into your phone. You just gave her your phone.
I don't really care if people make jokes like that, but some people do.
I still have it, and she's okay
But
with
what account?
her Instagram.
Okay, her Instagram account is on your phone. Oh, so you're logged in on your phone to her account.
But
I mean, yeah, it should be obvious.
This is how you would say this in the future. Are you ready?
Okay.
So,
Sorry.
My girlfriend
I didn't see this, so I have to stop talking over it. I haven't actually seen this before.
came over and she asked to have my phone. I gave it to her, and she
also
logged
not
into
my girlfriend.
whatever. And then she logged into her Instagram account and gave it back to me. I don't know why she did it. I don't know if she forgot or not, but I took a little peek in some crazy. That's what you would say.
No.
not whatever you just said.
All of it was deliberate.
All right.
That was all of it.
Yeah, but
yeah.
okay.
Sorry. Yes, you're right. You're right.
Okay.
Okay. So that's what happened. What I just said is true.
Okay, so you're logged in on your phone to her Instagram account. Go.
And who? Wait,
And then
this
it's
is your
like-
girlfriend or your ex-girlfriend?
This is somebody I'm just currently seeing.
You're seeing your buddy.
You're
etc.
seeing. That sounds like a girlfriend.
Yes. Is it a girlfriend?
I guess not. 'Cause I'm moving away in like 2 months, so I guess not. Yeah.
What do you mean you guess not? It's your girlfriend. Go ahead. It's your girlfriend. Tell us about your girlfriend.
How long have you been with this girl?
Like a week, dude.
Wait. Okay. Oh my God. Then it's okay. Go ahead. Go to the next part. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Should I just read verbatim the message that she got?
Sure.
So
Okay.
I'm just going to be straightforward, but please don't mention this to him. Gabe has assaulted a few girls and raped me. One of my friends just reported him at my job, and they were having a staff meeting to talk about it because there are multiple reports on him. I don't know who the they're talking about. I've seen 3 girls this entire year. I guess 4 if you count this new one.
Wait, so who sent this message?
What the fuck? Who to who? Okay, so this other girl sent this message to your girlfriend, and you saw it on her Instagram account logged into your phone.
Do you want screenshots of it?
No.
Wait, yes.
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
I want
so,
screenshots.
while you're getting screenshots,
I
let
have
me
them on my
just
phone right
clear.
now.
Okay.
Where's chat?
Hold on. While you're getting don't post them to chat.
Post them to me.
Message.
I need to see
Post them to Steven because we're not trying to get you. Okay.
I am trying to
Let me
get you.
clarify here.
I'm part of your girlfriend's friend group.
Stop. I'm clarifying this for everyone who made, and then you can correct me. So, you've been seeing a girl for like a week or two, okay? And for whatever reason, you handed her your phone, and she logged into her Instagram.
Yes.
You're leaving in a week. Probably not a long-term relationship. Whatever.
Nails should be there.
Logged in. You're a nosy motherfucker.
Sometimes-
You're logging into Instagram and checking the messages and what?
Nails should be there. Sometimes, yeah, Nails works. Sometimes shit just gets fucked up. Limbo Gaggins got moved in. What's up? Okay. Sounds good, Limbo Gaggins. Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. I just had to check. I saw the little lock over the waiting channel. Turtleco, I might take the lock off of the waiting channel. I might make it so people don't need a roll to join. Hold on. How do we... Can we just say anyone? No, we can't. Well, whatever. It's fine. Never mind. I think you probably have it set up correctly. I'm not going to fuck with it. What's up, Limbo Gaggins? You're back. Or maybe you're not back. I can't hear you. No, I think it's fine, Turtleco, because I think to enter the Discord, they have to become a member, right? When they click the check mark, they become a member. If when they click the check mark on the rules, they become a member, then it's fine. Well, he can go back out of the waiting channel. Sorry, we cut this off.
What do you see? Your
Well, what's in the
ex-girlfriend. Hold on. Your ex-girlfriend sent her an unsolicited DM saying, "Hey, just so you know, Extraordinary Gabe is a rapist." Is that accurate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, the
It's
first
not
thing that comes to
accurate,
mind is, well, not the rapist. Well, that's the first
Yeah,
question. Are you a rapist?
Yeah, did
Fuck
you...
no. Fuck no.
Are you
Are you
sure?
sure?
though? 100%.
Are you 100%?
Are you sure?
A little bit of... Tiny bit.
So here's what it's talking about.
Okay.
Okay.
We're listening. We're on your
I
side
guess I
here,
could
okay? We're
just
trying
read
to
the
help you.
message.
Yeah.
I don't want you.
No,
Jesus
we're
Christ.
on your side. People make mistakes. It's okay. It happens. Don't feel bad about
Hey,
it.
if
I've
I'm-
made
if I'm
mistakes.
capital
Dan's
R,
made
I
mistakes.
don't
We've
want
all
you on
made
my
mistakes.
side.
It's okay.
I have
Just
not
be
made
realistic.
mistakes like this
Listen,
ever. Never.
everybody makes mistakes. It's okay. Tell us what happened.
No, not okay.
Tell
if
us
you're
what
a
happened.
rapist, that's bad. But anyways.
We're on your side here. You're not going to get in
Nope.
trouble by being honest.
Okay.
You
I don't know
could
if
get
guys
in trouble
hang
by
out or
being
not,
honest.
But exactly. So I'm saying be skeptical and whatever. And
Yeah,
I just
course.
want to know what recourse I have.
Yeah.
Okay,
I haven't
honestly, what I would do if okay,
Danny hasn't even
I
read the
won't-
messages yet. You can't.
I don't need to know the I don't need the message.
I
know
do.
that the f***ing bitch said that he.
But we need
That's
to know
it.
the circumstances.
All right, fine. Go ahead. Read the messages.
Tell us.
I don't know what it has to do with my job. I really don't know, and I think it's about something different. I haven't come
Wait,
out
are you
about
reading
it.
the message right now?
That was my words, and then I moved to the message. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'll say quits.
Yes.
I haven't come out about it, but
Sognick thinks this guy's innocent, by the way.
you guys still hang out or not.
Wait, are
but I
you
want
now
to be
reading the
aware-
message, or are these your words?
This is the message. This is the message.
You said you were going to say... Okay, this is the message. Sorry, start over so I can hear it. This is the message. From the other girl to your girl. Go.
I haven't come out about it, but you're my friend. By the way, I'm not dating any of these girls. I'm sorry. Unquote. Ah!
You're
Yo,
really,
what
really
are you doing?
bad at
Okay,
telling
you're not.
stories.
You're just seeing. Go. Okay, go ahead.
I haven't come out about it, but you're my friend, and I want you to be safe. And I don't know if you guys still hang out or not, but I want you to be aware of the kind of person he is. Again, I'm not out about this yet and would like to remain this way for a minute until I get my story together, but I care about your safety and wanted to make sure you knew if you didn't already. Again, don't mention this to anybody, especially him, because a lot of people are coming out about it, and I'm in the process of getting him fired.
That's it?
So, the other
There's no
person
more?
says, I recommended she would ask this, and I asked her for permission to send her messages for questions because I was blindsided by this info.
Wait, what?
He's messaging her on her Instagram account now. Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
No. Well, basically, but I had a permission. I asked her, and she
I
typed it
understand.
herself.
Yeah, but you are. I don't know why you just said no. So go ahead. It's all good.
Well, it's like
You're
I'm
fine,
Lisa,
bro.
she's Rem.
We're all friends
Okay.
here. I understand. We've all done this before. You haven't done anything wrong, right?
Oh, you're trolling me.
This is like the
trolling you!
most difficult conversation to follow.
Just tell us what the
ever.
f you said. Go ahead. It's okay. Share with us.
Can
Oh, God damn it.
I know details of the other reports? Quote. Sorry, you don't have to share yours if you're not comfortable. Unquote.
Sometimes I pull a headphone out and it pauses the video automatically.
Yeah. Not even leading with a "Hey, how you doing?" Go ahead.
Well, no.
No, it should have been something like, "Oh my God, like that's horrible. Like, do you know if the other stuff was serious or what happened?" It should have been something like that. You like, oof. Go ahead.
All right. Anyways, what'd she respond with?
Well, I typed like a more friendly version of it, but she insisted on this one.
Okay.
So
and-
my friend was physically attacked by him in his apartment. He choked them and then hit them and tried to have sex with them after they made it clear that's not what they wanted. This is patently untrue. With me, we were sexual non-exclusive partners since July up until last month. He was aware of how I had a hard time getting wet, but he didn't acknowledge it and continued to me to the point where I was crying in pain and left with bruises. So I did not know about this, and there was no word about any discomfort or issues. Every night I asked for lots of feedback. Every time she's like, "Hey, can we not do this? Can you go slower?" I'm like, "Yep, cool. Can we stop right now?" "Yep." I'm on the other side of the bed. I flip over. We don't talk about it. It's cool. I usually get positive.
We don't talk about it. We're cool.
And I don't know how we could go this long without her saying anything. I did not know. She never said, "Hey, this was uncool." She trusted me to drive her car, and she trusted me to perform in. I mean, we've
very relevant facts
since July.
Okay. It's okay. Go ahead.
Crying. Okay. Quote, there was a point where I said I didn't want to, and he kept, quote unquote, accidentally putting in me after I said no twice. This is not true. He's a very observant person, so there's no way he didn't notice my cries were not out of pleasure. This is also not true. But it's all he said, she said. It was about a time where we finished. I threw the condom in the garbage. I started making out with her, and we were grinding, and I was pressing it up against her, and it slipped in. And I said, "I'm sorry." She kept kissing me. We kept kissing, and it happened
Wait,
again.
is
and
this
I
your
pulled away and said,
messages
"This
to your
is wrong."
girlfriend now?
This is my voice.
Wait. So oh, you're telling us a story about what happened to her. Okay, start again. You need to clarify what the f you're talking about. Go ahead.
Okay. All right.
Wait, so restart that story. I don't know what the f you just said. Go ahead. You were having. Go ahead. Tell us what happened. Yeah, say that again. Your voice.
We've seen each other about 20 times.
Okay.
At my house. It's never been in her house. There's never been witnesses, or her friends know about me, but
okay, no
I
witnesses.
know it's not good.
Go ahead. That was a weird way to
have
phrase
no-
it.
I have
Not how you want to lead this.
No, it's okay. Tell me what happened. You were grinding and then what? Yeah.
Is this messages to your girlfriend? No, this is my voice. Perfect.
And then it slipped in because I was pressing it down, and I didn't mean to, and I said I'm sorry after I pulled it out. But we kept kissing, and it happened again, and I said sorry. We stopped completely.
Okay. How does that happen?
I was
Not
pressing
good,
it against the clitoris.
Were you like? Well, you weren't grinding then. You guys were like fucking almost.
Like making out and grinding. Like
Making out
rubbing.
naked.
Yeah. This was after sex. It was like 5 minutes after.
Oh. Okay. Oh, so you.
Apparently.
Dude,
Yeah.
I just want you to know you have the most convoluted way of communicating ideas. I feel like I'm listening to Kanye West, but go ahead.
All right, you are.
Just a bad storyteller, man.
I promised you I will.
That whole thing, like,
Anyway.
we all realize that the point that they just had sex 5 minutes before is like the most important detail, by the way, right? Like, there's a very different thing when you accidentally do that twice after you guys have had sex. I don't know.
Even
Whatever.
now, I have no idea what you're saying.
No,
you understand
he
that?
said, listen, I'll tell you.
so many
They were
times
at
I
her
forgot
house because they never went to his house.
My house.
Oh, they were at his house because he never went to her house.
See, you don't even know. You
They
can't
were
tell me what he's
making
saying, you
out
don't know.
after having sex, and then he slipped in a couple times, I guess by accident, and then, okay.
It is by accident.
Okay.
I apologized for it after it happened. This happened again the next time we saw each other, and after it did, she went and grabbed it and put it in herself without saying a word.
Wait, but
So
it
I don't
had
know how
already
this-
been inside of her because you guys were already having sex.
Yeah, this is after sex.
What do you mean she grabbed it the other time and put it in her? It's already been in her a few times. What do you mean?
Like we're done. She says we're done. She always has to say we're done because she has very sensitive and dry genitalia. I don't know what to
Okay.
say. She has like vaginismus, like.
Hey, look. It's that one bra. I see him in my chat right now.
I don't know what to
Okay,
say.
gotcha.
She has like vaginismus, like.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. God, where do I leave off? Fuck. Yeah, I just, her face was turned away from me. I don't know how I could know that her cries were not of pleasure. This is about so many different instances at once. And the last time we spoke, she said she wanted to keep our friendship. I never.
What is that in the background? Do you have a bird chirping?
I'm outside.
Oh shit! It's fucking Wolfgang with a voice changer, isn't it?
Asking the important question, Steve.
Okay, it is a bird then.
Yes.
It is a bird.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The seriousness of the conversation is.
Okay, wait. So what are you
fading.
saying? So now you're realizing afterwards that she actually wanted you to stop, and you didn't stop.
I guess so, but then the next time that happened, she f***ing started.
Okay. Let's switch gears for a moment. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I give you some real talk advice?
Go ahead.
Okay. Number one, if you really feel like this is going to do something, you should talk to a lawyer. If you really feel like it's going somewhere. Number one. Okay.
I don't think they have anything in
I
court.
don't care. I'm just telling you.
Okay, I'm
if you
sorry.
feel like it's going to go
Thank
somewhere.
you.
Okay. Number two, you are really fucking bad at telling these stories in such a way that doesn't make you sound like a super rapist. Okay. So I would
Oh, fuck.
hardcore communicate with a lawyer and don't ever use phrases like, oh yeah, like I slipped it in a few times and I realized afterwards, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I don't know if you did or didn't because I don't know. Okay. But if it does come down to a criminal matter.
Did I hear some shit talking? Yeah, Wolfgang, I said this is probably you with a voice changer because the bird is in the background.
That's for them to.
That was what I was going off of.
Not for you to admit. And the way that you're talking about.
Also,
it
you
sounds
misspoke.
like the most like self-incriminating motherfucker in the world. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
to be clear, if he is a rapist, maybe he should keep talking like this so he gets himself in trouble.
I'm
It's
just-
really
Thank you,
difficult.
man.
You're welcome.
Just saying.
I've been like so communicative from like every step of the way. I just feel.
Sure, but if you
there
here,
was-
no,
there's
no,
still a
no,
lot
no,
of
no,
stuff.
no, no, don't
Yeah,
say that
sorry.
because do you guys work at the same job?
No. No.
Then how the f is she gonna get you fired from your job?
There's more.
I don't know.
Okay, there's more.
You want me to read more messages? I mean.
Yeah,
the
there's
ones
more.
that-
Let's hear it. But wait,
Quote.
there's more.
I also want you to know I'm not telling you. all this
GSTLK, bro, you are the definition of a leech. Holy shit. That's very true right
I have
now.
no interest in speaking to or.
You're speaking facts,
not
man.
just because of this. But if you need other stories, ask anyone at my job, which confused the f out of me. I've not f***ed anybody at my job.
Okay.
She replies back, quote, I didn't think you were doing that. Thanks for texting me. Quote, of course, let me know if you need anything else. Quote, I do have one question. How many reports have there been on him? Quote, there's been one official report that I know of from my friend blank. They were shadowing me at my job. Not shadowing, by the way. I don't know how much I should say about my job.
Don't say that much. Wait, why did you speak that like you were reading it? Do you understand you just did that? I don't know how much
Because
I
it's
should
a message.
Oh,
I said quote.
that wasn't. Oh. Okay,
Oh, no,
I'm
no,
so
oh,
sorry.
yeah, I'm sorry. Unquote. Oh, no.
Wait, was that you saying it or was that in the message?
Because I was adding like an asterisk to.
I feel like I call this guy a rapist just to make him go away.
Oh, okay. Don't say a lot about
Like an awful storyteller.
Okay, go ahead.
He's trying to go to jail right now.
I do know other girls that have tried reporting but didn't have much. He's getting fired because they filed Title IX. That's what I've been told. I was going to report tomorrow. Quote from my friend, how many other girls do you know? Quote, the girls that work with him. Me was making my friend Sam's girlfriend, I'm so sorry I just f***ing did that works there uncomfortable and trying to hang with her is something, but I know all the girls that work there have something to say about him and the guy.
He's not even at the worst parts of the story yet. That's fairly unbelievable.
I don't know who this person's girlfriend is. I don't remember this instance. I guess it'll all come out.
This is now you're talking, right?
Yeah, unquote. I'm sorry. Oh, God. It's very.
Are you? Can I ask you?
Do I use different
hold on.
voices? I don't know.
Extraordinary. Can I? No offense. Are you high right now?
I just got done with a jog. I'm a little
I
winded.
know, but are you high though?
I'm very sober. I've explained the story like 3 times to my friends.
Okay,
and so
here,
my
listen.
continuity is a little messed up.
If she's getting like actual like descriptive fact wrong about like people shouting or any of that shit, then you shouldn't have to worry, right?
Well, this person is real. This person did see me at my work. I'm allowed to invite people on while I quote unquote work. It's a public thing.
Your work is a
I don't know how
public
much-
thing.
Yeah, I don't know how to say this. Fuck. I'm fucked.
Are you like? Do you work at like medieval times?
Sure, let's say that. Let's say that I'm allowed to have guests there that don't work there, right?
Okay.
What?
Well, what else do I say, man?
Maybe he's like a.
I might have come in like halfway through this.
Um,
He works at like does he work at like a radio station or something?
No, bro. Listen.
Do I message? Can I DM you?
Yeah. Oh wait, put it in this chat on the screen.
No.
Thank you.
What? It won't show.
It's
No,
'cause I
like
can't-
in the Discord chat. It's not gonna show up anywhere. But me and Dan.
In
can see
tier
it.
4?
No. In Destiny's room.
Okay.
What a little!
Oh,
Oh, look at
doesn't
what a little
know.
sneaky guy. He wants to see what's going on, but he won't talk to anybody.
He's not gonna have permission to type in that channel.
I don't
He's
have
gonna-
permission.
Okay,
Just message it to
DM
Steven.
Dan. Message it to Dan.
No, DM Steven.
I'm not gonna add him as a fucking friend. There. Okay.
It's okay.
Dan's so paranoid, dude.
I don't want this rapist in my DMs.
I do.
Thank you,
You belong.
guys.
You belong in jail.
This is. I mean, it's been the only thing on my mind for like days. I've been in bed like for 18 hours. I don't know what to do. Okay.
Okay.
Did you get that?
Yeah.
Did you get that? Send it to me.
No, fuck you. I'm not sending it to you. You didn't want to know.
And send it to RTBA too.
That's an unbelievably, unfathomably interesting career, though.
It's just part time.
It's just a what? It's
just a
part time.
part-time.
That makes it even more interesting. Jeez.
It's so cool.
It's
Boy, Dan
so
and RTBA, sure.
Doing a little trolling.
You would do that part time?
Well done.
Like I just can't even imagine what does the rest of your life look like? But okay, sorry. Go ahead. Anyway.
I'm a student.
Okay. Jeez. All right.
Wow. I don't know what it is, to be clear. I'm just making fun
I'm a
of
student and
students.
I'm about to graduate, and I'm.
That's what you
fucking
think.
late.
Well, not anymore.
Not
rapist.
anymore.
Now
See
you're going to
ya.
jail.
The only thing you're graduating
Life
to is
is
the
over.
slammer.
Thank you.
All right, listen.
Is this a
retard.
joke? I
Stop.
really.
No. I'm gonna tell you the real answer. Okay? I'm gonna give it to you, and I feel guilty saying it.
Dan likely doesn't want anything on his computer he has to explain to his wife.
Like
You don't stay married that long being a fool. Maybe.
In a court of
Let me
law.
finish. No. Regardless, if you're a racist, you need to go to jail for sure. Okay? If you did it.
Yeah,
If you
duh.
now let me
Dan.
finish. Let me finish. If you didn't
Sure.
do it, you need to be proactive as fuck because
You're better than this. Just restreaming old Destiny reruns isn't streaming. Dude, I realized that. I went and made food. That's why we started watching this. It's been like 45 minutes, okay? Or maybe longer. Oh no, we went to the whole Destiny Awards and like we actually were doing stuff, so I don't know why people are upset. It's like sorry, this is the only time I'm like gonna stop over this point. But it's like you realize I don't get paid for like kick hours, right? Nobody's gonna sub while I'm just watching somebody else's content. Or at least nobody has subbed while I'm watching somebody else's content.
girl. So
Dan, how many accusations do you think people are gonna make against him?
No, I'm saying the girl will probably keep messaging.
I was just trying to find something to watch while I ate.
No, listen, check. This girl is crazy.
Well, let me-
she still
let me
loves
just
you.
say that this-
She's jealous. She's trying to get the other girl away from you. You're gonna be fine. Just don't
Okay, are
deal
you
with it
trolling?
at all.
You're trolling?
I'm not trolling. She sounds like a crazy girl. She's
Okay,
just
is this-
jelly.
Well,
Or he's a racist.
She's mad jelly, or you're a rapist. But I mean, you know the answer to that.
well, this incident, she went home.
No, it's like it's not a big deal. I'm just saying, like, I didn't even care that people call me a leech. It's just like we're watching this because I was looking for something to watch while we eat food.
And things seemed fine. We slept with each other like 10 more times.
Well, I don't know why
and-
you think any of that is helping your case.
If I was making money in any way off of this, I would probably agree with you.
Because she's able to express tons of other boundaries to me and
Okay.
say whenever things are wrong. She always complains.
Not looking good for you, kid.
Are you serious?
Well, just the more you talk, the worse you sound somehow. You have a gift for
Okay. Thank you.
that. No, it's not a compliment.
I know. Well, I just. Is it just my communication skills here? Here's the thing. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You sound like a rapist. That's what I'm saying. You're just not doing a good job at advocating for yourself. You might not be a rapist. I mean, but I'm just saying you kind of sound like one.
But you sound like
Thank you.
one.
It's all good.
This is-
It happens. I've been.
What is
accused.
what's
No, I guess I haven't been accused.
This poor guy. This poor fucking guy.
Mrs. War say something?
Not yet. Or at least 2 months away. I'm just kidding. We're fine. Anna's fine and perfect and beautiful, and I'm fine and perfect and beautiful. So
Ping chilling.
no one has said
None
anything
of this
like
is a legal matter.
It's so weird how he constantly has like a list of like 4 women who, when their names are brought up, he's like, "We're okay, don't mention it, don't mention it."
I'll say
Not
so
yet.
far.
That's probably fine though.
Should I be concerned about that? Oh my god, I'm gonna hop off and you're gonna be like, yeah, that guy's definitely going to prison. Because I know how you don't
He
sound
knows.
sincere, dude. I'm so confused.
Okay.
I'm so
Okay.
confused.
I don't want to. The problem is, if I'm having this conversation, I don't want you to come to a realization in front of me. Okay? I don't
God.
want to have the person you commit suicide to. Okay. Here's the problem that I'm having. Okay. When you say.
Okay, tell me.
When you say I accidentally slipped it in twice, I don't know what the that means. That sounds
I know
really
what that
weird.
means. That sounds.
So it
really
means I'm
rapey.
rubbing up
Oh,
and down.
is this where?
And
Is this where he's gonna describe like the position that they were in?
I like go down and it goes in and I
Okay,
touch the head
but
and
the
leave, and I'm
sound
like, oh my
to me
God.
there is she. Bro, you're fucking killing me.
Okay.
Here's what
Okay,
it sounds
okay.
like, okay? Now, I'm not saying this is the case, but I'm just saying that this is what it sounds like, okay? It sounds like she's the type of person that needs a lot of preparation for sex to work. She needs to be in the mood.
Sure.
Maybe she needs to have a drink. Maybe she needs to have a lot of foreplay. But that, like, sex is like
And
a
this
whole...
happens every
Yeah,
time.
sex is like a whole
And
thing
we
that
use
she has to
lube.
work up to. Yeah, otherwise she's going to get torn, she's going to get sore, she's going to get irritated, etc., etc. That's the whole thing, right? But it sounds like when she's done...
I swear this dude could get himself convicted of a crime he didn't even commit. Absolutely.
afterwards, and you're still, like, grinding on her...
It's making literally every element of this story sound suspicious.
I know you're done, but I really want more. And maybe if I keep doing this, eventually you'll kind of like cave in and let me fuck you. That's what it sounds like.
Oh fuck no.
Well, but then why the fuck are you
Oh
grinding
my
your dick
God.
on her
Is that
after?
how it's coming across?
Well, I think that's what is happening. Because why are you grinding your dick on her afterwards when you guys are done?
Because we cuddle. We do all sorts
No,
of that's
I
just-
cuddle.
this
You don't
happens
cuddle with
every
your dick
time.
grinding on their vagina. That's not cuddling.
Well, we didn't have clothes. Okay, fine. Okay.
Wait, okay, hold on.
I don't know what to
Stop,
say.
hold on. I am a sexually experienced person. My dick has never accidentally gone inside somebody while cuddling for a few reasons. One, vaginas are actually pretty hard to find. Your dick doesn't just magically pop up in one. You gotta fucking rub it up and down, especially if they're on their side and they're not like bent over. You gotta search for that motherfucker, number one. Number two, usually if I'm just cuddling, I'm not ultra fucking hard. And if my dick is soft, bro, trying to shove that shit in there while it's soft is very, very fucking difficult. Number two, and then number three, I'm not grinding on somebody. If I'm grinding on somebody, it might be like rubbing my waist against them or like cuddling them, but it's not like trying to shove my dick inside their vagina. None of that happens by mistake, right?
So I was erect.
Okay.
So
So you're cuddling while erect. Okay. What?
They're okay with clitoral stuff afterwards, like from previous
How can she?
experiences.
Okay. How can she be okay with clitoral stuff
Okay.
afterwards?
So, just so you know, Sog, this is why he sounds like a rapist, right? I think this is exactly it. That it sounds like so she tells him when they have to stop. She has problems like staying wet and going for long sessions, and it sounds like he clearly wants more. And that like she essentially said that in the letter. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Like I play with it. What do you mean?
It just sounds weird if she's done with sex, but she still wants you like playing with like the most sensitive part of her vagina. or
No,
pussy.
she's like, can we stop having sex? Like, it's the inside, it's the passageway.
Okay.
I
don't know how it.
I-
I don't know how a dick accidentally slips into a vagina. I'm trying to imagine it. Like
He said he already had sex too, but apparently he's still erect. Well, he's still erect because she says when to stop.
No. We're in missionary, but
crisis
like,
at 16 when
behind
you
me
started
is in
abusing
both of my
songs,
hands
and your
kissing.
body will stop producing testosterone.
Behind the knee is in both of my hands while we're kissing. So they're in missionary and like he's okay. All right. Yeah.
We're still
All right.
aroused. We stopped because it's
Okay, so you're in missionary with her
We're both-
with one leg up or both legs up?
both.
Okay, both legs up. Are they on your shoulders or are you just holding them?
Feet are over the shoulders, but the legs are in my hands.
Okay, when you say in your hands, do you mean in your hands or like in your elbows? Like your hands are on the bed or something and then like the legs are kind of like resting on your
Okay.
elbows? Well,
Just so we know, cuddling, although you don't usually do it, cuddling should be something you do with a platonic friend, right? I don't think you've ever cuddled with like a friend or like a family member, right? Right, with their legs over your shoulders. Jesus fucking Christ!
like this kind of position?
No, I'm not touching the bed.
Oh, that sound weird? That might have sounded weird.
Wait, are you like standing? Are you both laying in bed or what?
We're both laying in bed. Sorry.
Because what you're describing to me doesn't sound like a sex position. This is like the most deepest penetration you can fucking get. Is a girl on her back, legs over your shoulders, with you either holding onto the legs or your hands are like either around her neck or on the bed next to her, and then you're on your knees with your knees beneath her butt, and your dick is like basically you're rubbing up and down, ready to go inside. This isn't. How is this cuddling?
This is like. I'm sorry. No, this is like foreplay. I didn't know what to call it. This is like an act of foreplay, and we're both.
This story just keeps changing.
Okay.
It's very confusing.
When this happened afterwards, I pulled away, and she started initiating.
Okay.
Without saying a word to me.
Gotcha.
This makes me think that. I'm sorry, my heart is racing really fast.
Okay, I'm gonna give you some.
You can give me advice.
I'm gonna give you
Sure.
the realest of reals. Okay.
Okay.
Are you heart to hearting me right now? Okay.
I'm listening.
There's a lot of sexual. Okay, first of all, are you like 22? How old are you?
21.
Okay. Listen, there's a lot of like sexual dynamic stuff going on here. Okay. Number one, take a deep breath. Okay. Rape is like at most like 20 years. So you're like.
Jesus.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry with you. Take a deep breath. You're fine. Okay. Listen, take a deep breath. You're A-okay. All right. You're okay. Okay. Here's suggestion for this and suggestion going forward. Okay. Are you ready?
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
For
Yeah,
this
go ahead.
particular thing, all right. You guys are young. There's communication. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Repeat after me. All right. Yeah, we've had sex multiple times, but every single thing was consensual. That was my understanding, and she never expressed anything different. Everything was consensual. Boom.
100%. Do you
Remember
want me to repeat that?
you don't have to repeat it to me. You're gonna have to repeat it to HR and a cop later. But that's the only line you need to be saying. None of well, we were cuddling and I didn't know. Don't say any of that dumb shit because you're gonna talk yourself into some crazy shit. So
Everything was expressly
I don't
consensual
care.
to my
Just
knowledge.
but I'm just saying that
Okay,
what you
thank
just told me,
Yeah.
I can draw a lot of different stories based on what you just said. Okay, so
I'm
number
so
one,
sorry.
yeah.
Yeah.
So number one, you say everything we did was consensual. She said as much. I said as much. I never heard anything different. Boom. That's all you have to say. Number one. Okay.
Boom.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Number one. Number two. Okay. For future advice. All right. People can be persuaded to do things that they don't want to do very, very, very easily because men and women are very easy.
They're coming for him.
They're on the way.
Line long enough. We got the
Stop.
trace. You better run.
Okay, listen to me.
Can you finish the sentence?
Listen, men and women are very, very, very easy to persuade into things that they might not necessarily want to do. Okay? So, for instance, it's very possible that a guy or a girl says, hey, listen, I think I'm done. And you're like, okay. But you could keep like touching them or feeling them or doing things with them in a way that in like 10 or 20 minutes, you might have them ready to go again, but they didn't really want it initially. And when they finish, they might feel even worse. Okay? When you're communicating with somebody about sexual interactions, you cannot rely on what they're saying in the heat of the moment. You have to negotiate those things beforehand and like for no, like no means no, maybe means no, and yes might mean no. But like you always have to err on the side of caution because again, it is very, very easy to push somebody, even though you don't think you're doing it, it's very easy to push somebody into something they don't really want to do because people get horny and people's bodies will do particular things. So you have to be very, 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 very careful of that in the future. Does that make sense? I'm not saying that's what happened,
She
but
believes what she's saying.
I don't know what she believes. I don't know what actually happened. I don't know any of that, but I'm just saying for future reference.
That girl definitely believes what she's saying.
Like sexual intercourse, like, okay, I'm done or whatever. When at that point, like either pull your underwear on or pull your dick as far away from them as possible. You don't want to be the one kind of like pushing and pushing. And
Hold on.
Every time, can I at least?
I had to see what Cargo Bay said. That was so fucking funny.
Okay, I'm done or whatever. When at that point.
Oh, never mind.
What she believes, I don't know.
Fuck. This is very autistic. I missed the exact. Just cuddling. Okay. Sorry, I just gotta know. Okay? I just gotta know. Okay. Okay. This is pretty good. This is pretty fucking good. Hands on the back of the knees. Yeah. All right. Good one, Cargo Bay.
I don't know any of that, but I'm just saying for future reference, if somebody at the end of like sexual intercourse, like, okay, I'm done or whatever, when at that point, like either pull your underwear on or pull your dick as far away from them as possible, you don't want to be the one kind of like pushing and leaning.
Well, every time, can I at least say, like, every time after we're finished, she's like, can we cuddle? Can I hold you? This is like par for the course as usual, and then we make out some.
I understand. Listen, I understand what you're saying, but what you're describing is not cuddling, okay? What you're describing is a sex position. Like, if I'm cuddling with a girl, my dick is not even hard, right? If my dick is hard and we're cuddling, I'm making sure that she can't feel it. And if my dick is hard,
I should message Turkey Tom to come on at some point.
There's no cuddling that
See
ever
if that guy wants to come chat.
It's touching her and it's erect and we're rubbing our bodies. That's foreplay. That's always going to lead to sex, especially if I'm rubbing it against her body. If somebody tells you that after sex they want to be done, then just totally disengage and then wait until like the flames of passion have expired or extinguished and then have a conversation afterwards. I'm just telling you, and I understand this sounds weird and I'm trying to do anything, but I'm just saying for future circumstances, okay? In the heat of the moment, people will say, do, and agree to things that they would never beforehand or afterhand, and it is very, very, very easy to push somebody into something that they otherwise wouldn't want to do. Just always be aware.
Why does Dan not want to be featured? I have no idea. He's just saying he doesn't want to have his shit online for a little bit.
Is the change of mind? Why after 2 months? I mean, I didn't even remember this instance of it happening until I saw the message reminding me.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it that we can end things as friends?
Here's two possible things that could have happened. But one, I'm getting everything from you, so you could be lying. And two, I don't know the whole situation, so I could just not know. But here are two potential things that have happened. So on one end, on the crazy end, maybe she's literally just making shit up and saying it because she hates your fucking. She is trying to get you back, or she wants to fuck you. She's jealous. That could be a possibility, but I don't know you either well enough. I have no idea. Two, a second.
She really did not like when she found out I was seeing people.
Okay, maybe that could be it. But two, a second thing that
Tom's probably got an alt in chat. Maybe
could be the case that she was talking to friends afterwards, and in talking to friends afterwards, she realized later on that something happened that she didn't really like that much, and then all of her friends are getting hyped up.
You're fine, Omniletic.
More and more, she starts to see like a pattern of stuff that she realizes retroactively that she didn't like, and now she's like amped it up a lot more in her head that something really bad happened, and now she's talking to other people and figuring out like what's going on or something. And so if there's anybody else you've ever like pressed a boundary on, now they're saying like, oh yeah, I think you did do that. That could be the case as well, but I don't know.
Why don't I deserve to know if I did something she didn't like when she's willing to tell me about everything else?
In a perfect world, she would communicate that, but the problem is, the reality is that people often.
You think I don't care?
Well, it could be that she didn't even know in the time what she wanted, right? This is why like it's really, really hard in the heat of the moment to negotiate like sexual boundaries, because people's like passions are inflamed and they'll agree to things that they wouldn't otherwise normally agree to. So it might be in the heat of the moment she didn't know, and then afterwards she realized it, and then maybe she feels uncomfortable talking to you or something about it. Like in my opinion, if it all did play out this way, then it's bullshit that like she's going to anybody trying to report it. What she should do is she should either say like, oh, well, in the future I'm going to be more assertive about my boundaries, and then maybe message you and say like, hey, this thing happened and I didn't really appreciate it, or in the future like don't do this, and you'd be like, okay, whatever. Like that'd probably be the more ideal way to go about it. But I mean, I don't have all the facts, so it's hard for me to say.
Can I bring you more facts?
I started sex so many times by cuddling like that in the morning. I just cuddling like that. I don't. Maybe not exactly the way this guy was, but I know what you mean, Mertketskritka. That's how you say your name. But that's a lot. I mean, you can, but the thing is the girl wanted to stop, right? That's the difference. Is they were having sex and she wanted to stop. That's why it's bad.
If you want to.
So I think it was the case that she talked to a friend, and they convinced her that this was something wrong that happened. Because her other report of the other person that's involved, there's no other sexual anything about anybody that I can recall or that they know. Like, I just have no idea what the it's in regard to. Ask anybody. I just don't know who I haven't even had sex with. I've had sex with 4 people this whole year. One of the persons is, I think, now a volunteer at this place, which I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't see them anywhere. Is the person who first sent the first report. So
Wait,
can I
they're
read
saying
about
it's
that?
a person that you've never had sex with at all or anything?
This is the person, the quote-unquote shadowing person.
Okay.
No, there was an engagement. So
there was an engagement. What the?
I don't know what
There's
word
an
to use.
engagement with the shadow people. Come on.
I'm sorry. I just.
What do you mean an engagement? Like you?
There was an encounter. We had an encounter. Things were hot and flirty and sexual, but they didn't.
So like you did oral sex, or you just gave?
No, nothing like that. Like things were physical and kissy, and then.
I don't know what physical and kissy means. Did you touch each
So I
other?
can read you the. Why don't I read you the thing?
Go for it. Okay.
It's very fucking bizarre. Oh God.
Oh, hold on. Let me, Steven, real quick. That's from our furry friend. DM.
Is Bear gonna? This is
Oh.
about.
No,
the
it's
thing.
just, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, RTBA thinks this guy's faking.
Quote. So my friend was physically.
I'm guessing.
In his apartment. He choked them and hit them. God damn it. He
What?
choked them and hit them, and then tried to have sex with them after they made it clear that that's not what they wanted. With me, we were sexual, non-exclusive partners since July up until last month. So this first encounter, it's not fucking true.
Okay, so describe the first encounter. Go for it.
Okay, I met this person at my work. They were interested in learning about what's going on here. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm kind of busy. And they're like, oh, okay, I'll go to somebody else. And I was like, actually, yeah, I got some time. I can show you around. I showed them around. I was like, they're like very interested.
Just to be clear, Destiny meant the sexual encounter, not like how did you first meet this person the first time ever.
Like, wow, that's cool. Okay, cool.
He was 1000% confirmed faking, if I recall correctly. Okay.
Guest next week and just hang out or whatever. It's just a few. It's like a couple hours.
Okay. At your job.
Say hi, be there. And
Oh, is this the same guy who did the like mob girlfriend, like the girlfriend who was like in deep with the mob or something? Is this the same dude? Because that guy was definitely faking. But if it's the same guy, that would be weird.
Like they're excited to be there.
Okay. Is that your job, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The talk.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the same guy either.
Was friendly at first, and then it became about like things about love and our exes, and it was about.
I really should have put this on 2x.
About things like that, and it was flirty, and it seemed to be going somewhere. Immediately after, they asked me. They don't. Did they drive? No, they drove to. No. I'm sorry. They said they were going home, and I offered them a ride or they asked for one. I don't remember. And I took them home, and they got stoned, and we talked for a while, like a long while. Things didn't go anywhere. I was just testing, like, feeling the. What do you call it? Feeling the vibes.
What's feeling the vibes?
Understanding where things are. Like just talking, like seeing if this is real. I found their sex toy in their bed, and like we were joking about it.
Wait, what are you doing in their bedroom if you're just talking?
No, we're talking on the bed. Like they offered me a seat there. Things are warm and flirty. There's a lot of eye contact.
Okay.
They're like very. I'm interested in this person because they're very weird. I hear that you like crazy people. I can tell.
You're the crazy person so far, but go ahead. You're on their
Hey,
bed.
Steven,
What?
Steven, real quick. Occam's Razor, what does it tell you about this conversation?
What? About whether it's real or not, or just the guy?
No, just Occam's Razor.
I'm getting a lot of flowery.
Wait, what about? What specifically are you asking me?
Yeah, but what's happening here? What's the description of this conversation?
Oh, okay.
All
Dan
those
and
people-
RTBA think that
people
everything's
know the
controlled.
girl.
If you want to do that, you can do what you want. All crazy conversations are just trolls that aren't happening. If you want to do that.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I've been trolling this whole time.
Thanks. All right. We love you. Bye.
I love you. Bye, buddy.
See? Hold it.
What do you think it was trolling? Or do you think he just said that at the end to save himself?
Because
Because he's literally reading messages. Do you think he typed
Yeah,
it?
we can find out if we make him come back and reread it exactly the same.
Well, now you just listen to the VOD.
Yeah, but he won't be able to do it that fast.
You guys thought that one? Remember that one tier 4 sub that was like a quote unquote troll about like the weird life situation he was in?
Anybody about the girl he was lending hundreds of thousands of dollars to or whatever?
That's the one I'm talking about.
Wait, do you know what? Hello, can you hear me?
What?
Okay, Dan. Okay, never mind. Sorry, Dan has no idea what I'm talking about. No,
I thought you were
that person.
I thought you were talking to
no,
chat.
okay.
I thought you were talking to chat.
Yeah, the
Say
same.
it.
That person emailed me like 50 times afterwards. Like, I don't think that person was trolling. But never mind.
Okay.
Somebody said he did reread the first message exactly the same, but that's okay. Sorry, RTV and Dan cut your content.
All right, that's the end of that. I think real quick to take this pause and head back over and do these two guys really quickly. Why do I keep getting? Because Wordle.com doesn't exist. Jesus Christ. Just keep fucking it up, boys. Trying to get me to make an account with the New York Times. Fucking kill yourselves, New York Times. So no, that's why. Sorry, I did say a while ago that did I check off screen? So Lycan got off, right? And Vegan Gains hasn't answered me. So I figured once Lycan got off for the night that it was too late. So I'll try to get a hold of Vegan Gains again at some point soon. I think Destiny's the only person who knows him on Discord. I could maybe message Turkey Tom about it, because I have him on Twitter, but that would... Remember this guy.
Well, what was it? What was it like being in a coma?
I don't, but I'm not gonna do more call-ins right now. I don't remember that call-in. Oh, this should be enough to actually get this. It's... Is that a word? Oh, what am I doing? Scope? Third try. Let's fucking go. Let me fight Malik? I messaged Malik. Malik didn't message me back. Message Malik. Message Vegan Gains. I think that's what I should do during the day, is like try to lock down more people who would want to come on and do something. Smash out connections one more time. Atoll Island. Okay, that's not how you spell key, right? Or is it? Key and... No. Cram, pack, stuff, and jam. Let's go. Fill to excess. Study, kitchen, bedroom, den. Rooms in house. Easy. Easy. Oh man, I'm a little lost on this one. Oh, move the stair. Sorry. I forgot about those stairs that I left up. My bad. Just admit you can't do... Oh, wait. The island one is surfaces. What? I don't know what you mean, but... I'm gonna go with key bar. Land surrounded by... Yeah, I figured sandbar. Sprout counter bag dip. Sprout counter bag dip. What? Oh, bean sprout, bean counter, bean bag, bean dip. Boom. Super easy. Crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. Alright. I don't know if we're. I had one person. I had Limbo Gaggins who was waiting. I'm gonna pull him in. Limbo Gaggins, what's up, buddy? Is your mic working now? Or are you still just chilling? Seems to not be working, dude. Bong. It's over, buddy. I'm sorry. I am doing this with love. I'm gonna kick you just because I don't know if you're even there. But if you're not, I'm not angry, okay? It's okay. But I'm just kicking you so that you can reconnect when you actually want to come back in, instead of me moving you back out to the channel. Oh, yeah. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Alright. I mean, I'm probably gonna call it, and yeah, maybe I think what I need to do is I just need to spend more time talking to random people and trying to get them in. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I know what I'll do. I can raid out to Malik. I think she's live. Oh, I feel bad because Relly's live. I usually raid to Relly. But people can just go find Relly. Is Malik actually live? Malik 04. See if she's actually live right now. She's doing viewer call-ins, it looks like. Oh yeah, she does dates. Do you guys want to do this? Would you guys pay $5 to date me? 1 sub, and we do a date? Can you troll Malik and tell her I'm dead now? I don't think so. Raid Relly, she already got a host. I just want her. So Sognik, I will raid Relly often. I'll basically always raid Relly, but I think I should raid her because I sent her a Discord message, and if she sees my name pop up with the host, she is more likely to click the Discord message. Okay. Sorry, I don't even think hosts do very much, and like everybody can just go watch Relly. Everybody knows who Relly is. We just all go watch Relly. Normally, I would just raid Relly. I've raided Relly like 3 or 4 times. But I'm going to raid out to Malik just because I want to, yeah. Because it would have been good if she'd come on after Kick or Keep. Could have talked a little bit about that with Tom. Alright. Okay, we will see you guys later, okay? Have a good night.
For like an hour, you know, but like
Yo, J
I find
Stick,
myself,
thank you so much for the 289
like,
viewer raid over on Kick.
getting-
Thank you. Mods, can we get J Stick's link? Sorry, I was
Wow.
acknowledging a raid. My
Yeah.
bad.
Thank you for the raid. Yeah. So, wait, what were we talking about?
Welcome in everyone from the raid. I'm
Yeah. So
currently
I've
dating
so
my
I've worked
viewers.
on
If
it
you
and
want
I've
to
gotten a
join,
lot better.
it's
Because like you could waste an
discord.gg/Malik.
hour, on social media or Facebook, whatever the case may be, and I don't know. Ever since I've gotten sober, I have been filling my time with just I'm doing too much, you know, and I need to like settle down, but I can't seem to because I feel like I'm behind. I feel like I'm like playing catch up for some reason.
I'm sorry, and I'm not meaning to be rude, but you're so all over the place. I'm confused. Like, you've told me that you're addicted to your phone and just want like a flip phone that doesn't have
No, no, no.
internet. But then
I'm not
you've also
addicted
told
to
me you're not addicted to your phone, but
Right.
having your phone on is
No,
a
what
constant
I said
temptation
was-
throughout the day to use your phone and get distracted by your phone. But you don't want a flip phone because you need your GPS and you need your banking apps and you need your contacts. But it's not an issue because you only check it 6 times a day, but it's a distraction.
Right.
I'm just you're like
That's why I'm conflicted. You see,
what are you conflicted about? Is it an issue or it's not an issue?
That's the dilemma.
Okay.
It's an issue. but
Is
it's
your
hard
phone
for
an
it.
issue, yes or no?
Is it an issue? It's not that big of a deal
Okay, then why are we talking about it?
because I was using it as an example.
Example of
why
what?
I wanted to like be more like disconnected from the internet.
Oh, well, if
The phone is
again,
part
if you want to be disconnected from the internet, why don't you disconnect?
of-
Why are you on the internet if you don't want to be?
It's a great question. Well, because I want to meet people and more new people, I guess, and
So maybe the
I
internet's
found
not so
you.
bad.
Right, it isn't so bad, but I guess what I'm trying to say is if I found the right one, I would definitely throw away the internet.
So you're on the
And-
internet looking for a future wife so that you can delete the internet and
Yeah,
live in seclusion with the wife that you met on the internet.
Exactly.
Got it. I understand you
nailed
now.
it. You nailed it.
And you want me
Yep.
to be that wife.
Yep.
Okay, it all makes sense. It all makes sense.
Yep. And that's why I'm here. And that's why I'm so interested about like your shed. It's like almost exactly what I want. It's
So you just want to like
Really weird.
move in this shed with me, like right here, and live happily
Yeah.
ever after. But I'm a Twitch streamer,
that's ideal, right? So we would have to, yeah.
so you'd want me to delete my channel, or like because you want to live in seclusion off the
Oh,
internet.
let me ask
So
you
how
about
would we
that.
be
So-
compatible?
So if you so if you found the man of your dreams, right? Would you
Darius IRL was gifted 2 subs. What? He was gifted a sub here by Sognick and then here by Kick Ivory. What the fuck? The super sub, bro! The super sub! What the fuck? I didn't even know. It must have been like simultaneous and then it just brought. What are the chances, dude? It gifted the same guy as my roommate, bro. What are the chances? My roommate's in here and gets like the first kick double sub, bro. That's crazy. It's probably not the first, but who cares? Thrice vacked. Twice the man any of these chatters will be. Bruh, I had 1 in 200 chance and made fired 5. It's 5 random. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you guys picked 5 people. But I'm pretty sure it's just fire 5.
First Time is a genuinely hilarious anime about high school romance. The story follows Yamada, a 15-year-old high school student whose goal is to have sex with 100 different guys by the end of high school. Now I know what you're thinking. It's a show about a 15-year-old girl trying to have sex? Isn't that kind of creepy and perverted? I can see where this viewpoint is coming from, but there are many things you have to consider. First of all, Yamada's First Time is a Japanese anime that takes place in Japan, and the age of consent in Japan is 13, which means by Japanese standards, Yamada is well over the appropriate age to be pursuing sexual desires. The main problem is that most of us are thinking about the connection between age and sex from an American viewpoint, and in context with the rest of the world, this viewpoint is narrow-minded and highly problematic. In the United States, the age of consent ranges state by state, from 16 to 18. However, in every other first world country on Earth, the age of consent is much lower. In China, it is 14, in Spain, it is 13, in Germany, it is 14, and etc. The problem with the United States is that cultural traditions passed down from the Puritans are still in full effect, and as a result, sex is considered to be a highly taboo subject. What most people don't seem to understand is that being attracted to 15-year-old girls is completely natural and is not considered pedophilia. A pedophile is somebody who is attracted to children aged 10 and under. This is completely unnatural because these children haven't undergone puberty yet. There are two other classes of underage attraction that most people like to ignore. The first is hebephilia, attraction to people age 11 through 15, and the other is ephebiophilia, attraction to people age 15 to 19. So no, being attracted to a 15-year-old girl doesn't make you a pedophile. It makes you an ephebiophile, and there is a huge difference that people need to understand. My uncle Alex was recently arrested for having sex with a 17-year-old girl, and he is now serving a 3-year prison sentence. There's no justice in this fucking world when a man can be imprisoned for having sex with a girl that the rest of the world considers to be a mature adult. And now he's going to be labeled as a pedophile for the rest of his life, even though he isn't a fucking pedophile. He's, if anything, an ephebiophile. You fucking people are so obsessed with age, like that's the only thing that matters. What we need to do is establish a criteria for what makes somebody attractive despite age. Just look at these two girls. The one on the left is obviously more attractive due to her curvy body, right? Well, guess what? I had the ages mixed around! Yeah, you were attracted to the 15-year-old! Who's the fucking pedophile now, you pieces of shit? Every single day, I daydream of finding one of the people who sat on the jury that put my innocent uncle in prison, so I can beat their fucking face in with a bat! If I showed those motherfuckers these same photos, they would be more attracted to the 15-year-old girl too! But those hypocritical bastards would never admit it! Instead, they just cast judgment upon their fellow man for something that they themselves are guilty of! Although nobody should feel guilty at all, because there's nothing fucking wrong with being attracted to a 15-year-old girl! God damn it! I just want to fucking kill them! I want to kill them all! I want to sneak into their houses and hack them to death! Those disgusting fucking hypocrites! They're gonna pay for what they did! They're gonna fucking pay! Ah! God damn it! God fucking damn it! I'll be the bitch in the Bigata H Kai.
So I think it'd be
Bigata H Kai. Yamada's first.
So I think it'd be fair to point out, like YouTube criticism too, because in talking about censorship, I think a lot of people immediately assumed I'd come on here and start waving my arms in the air screaming their bias against conservatives, which I think to an extent I kind of did. But YouTube is a bit different. YouTube has demonetized LGBT content, and YouTube has said that these topics are not suitable for all advertisers because it deals with sexuality. They have target many left-wing channels. There are a lot of non-mainstream left-wing, outlets.
And when you say target, what you mean is demonetize.
Demonetize
right?
or sometimes outright ban.
And I think, and for demonetizing, I think they've made a what was the policy there? It's essentially things that are political, correct?
If they made that statement, I don't know that I've seen. I was going to interject that they've also banned, or not banned, but demonetized people, or extensively people that smoke weed on their channels.
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
Actually,
there's certain video game channels that have, for unknown reasons, just stop having monetization on their channel too.
Right. And that is the problem. Ultimately, them having this incredible power, where they really there's not real open competition in terms of like a parallel competitor.
I don't think there will be. Really? But here's the thing. I think YouTube's done a bunch of really bad things. I'm going to give a very important shout out to Mumkey Jones, who was wrongly terminated from YouTube for highly dubious reasons. He is a dark comic. He had hundreds of thousands of followers. He made jokes about things like school shootings, very dark stuff. But he was clearly mocking some of these people. He was mocking Elliot Rodger. He was making jokes about it. And in fact, some of his videos were approved manually for monetization. But for some reason, YouTube just wiped him out. One day, gone. So he set up a new channel and said, okay, we're not going to do that anymore. It didn't matter. They got rid of him. He's effectively off of YouTube. And he was like, he's a well-known funny guy. He wasn't breaking the rules. He wasn't, but they still deleted his channel. So I bring him up because I think it's worrisome that, yes, without an alternative, your career is wiped out in a second with no recourse and no reason why. And the response they give you is, it's our platform.
Yeah.
And you'll hear people say, oh, but they're a private business. They can do what they want. Sure, but they're a monopoly. We've got to have restrictions on them.
First, before you guys go in a loop.
Sure.
That the whole time I've been trying to be extremely understanding and helpful, and I've just been defending him. Like, I've literally been supportive this entire time and just got shit on this entire call by you. And I think that's extremely unfair and really fucked up. And for you to say it's a non-issue is a translation that you don't give a fuck.
I don't think it's a non-issue. I just think I just asked you to please stop interacting with me during our break, and I've said it a couple times, and you continue to do it.
And here's another thing. Wait. Pause. Because now, again, you're disclosing certain things.
Like,
that
go to fucking mute again! Like, dude, fuck off! I can mute, and we don't have to talk about it, but don't fucking...
Okay. What the? Wait, are they on a break? On their 2-month relationship? Sorry.
This is pretty clear.
I'm about to get off the call. Can I say something first before you guys go in a loop?
Sure.
That the whole time I've been trying to be extremely understanding and helpful, and I've just been defending him. Like, I've literally been supportive this entire time and just got shit on this entire call by you. And I think that's extremely unfair and really fucked up. And for you to say it's a non-issue is a translation that you don't give a fuck.
I don't think it's a non-issue. I just think I just asked you to please stop interacting with me during our break, and I've said it a couple times, and you continue to do it.
And here's another thing. Wait. Pause. Because now, again, you're disclosing certain things.
Like, go to fucking mute again! Like, dude, fuck off! I can mute, and we don't have to talk about it, but don't fucking...
Okay. What the?
I shouldn't say ever met, because I probably met a serial killer at some point, like just casually in a grocery store or something.
But
before we continue, I am sorry, but Killa Cash from my kick has eliminated you. So I'm going to start your 3-minute timer now. Chat is going to be a $5 dono, 500 bits, or 1 sub to revive making money easy. The time is going to start now. Convince chat why they should revive you.
We need NASCAR 51 mustard lol. I forgot the entire name.
Why should they revive you?
Why should they revive me? Because I have a lot of interesting questions to ask, and topics to discuss with you, so that we can all get to know you better, and what you're looking for in a man, so that we can achieve your goal of finding your future husband.
All right, chat.
Whether it's me or not, I mean, it's, you gotta hate the game, not the player,
That is what they say.
So, as we were saying, so having children, not a deal breaker. as long as the mother's. But that's such a sticky situation because I mean the mother kind of has to always be in the
Thank
picture.
you guys for
Don't
the
you agree?
hype train, level 6. I'm sorry I didn't hype up the hype train. We were kind of on a date. But thank you. Sorry, go on. Yeah, so wait, do you have kids?
No.
Beast Boy, where are you
Then why are
tonight?
you
I was just
asking me about
curious.
it?
I was just curious. Because I just wanted to see your, know your views about it.
How'd you feel if
yeah,
I had a
and,
kid?
honestly, I don't know.
Would that be
I
a
don't think
deal
I would
breaker or
care.
no?
Well, I think it would, like you said, it really depends on if the father is in the picture or not. But I don't think it would matter as much. I would give you a lot more like leeway. Yeah. So as long as like you said, they're not in constant contact and like you know that there's no feelings, but you know what I mean, like, and it's just platonic at that point, which I think could happen. But yeah. So I was gonna ask you something else about that. Shit, I completely forgot now. Sorry. And your camera's super out of focus.
I'll fix it.
You see that, or is that just me?
No, I'm fixing my camera. There you go.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, sorry, I lost my train of thought because I got so excited with the hype train and everything. Yeah. Shit. Oh, okay. So, would you consider? No, please give me a. Do you consider drug abuse baggage?
As much as I'd love to answer that question, your time is up. So,
Maybe next
Mr.
time.
Making money is easy. Before grabbing my jacket, I'm grabbing my jacket. I'm grabbing my jacket. No one leave. I'm grabbing my jacket. Jacket. Hold. 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 Cold, chat. I'm cold. It's super. Do you guys want to know how cold it is? How cold it is? You probably don't care about the weather, but it's got to be freezing because I'm freezing. Feels like 11 degrees. Feels like 11 degrees. It is freezing in the mountains. It is actually 26 though. But feels like 11 is crazy. Feels like 11 is crazy. It's so fucking cold. And this shed needs better insulation. I need to get a space heater. It is freezing. It is freezing. Put some clothes on, maybe, just a thought. I'm wearing clothes. I'm wearing... Chat. Excuse me. I'm wearing a full-length dress and a jacket. How much more clothes can I put on? How much more clothes can I put on, chat? I can't put any more clothes on. I guess I could put more clothes on my clothes, but why would I put more clothes on my clothes? Why would I do that? Chat, why would I do that? So I won't. So I won't. Anyway. Turn around? No. No, something special's gotta happen for me to do a 360. Something special's gotta happen. Also, I don't know why my camera's so fuzzy. It's so cold. Okay. Okay, Lamb. You can calm down. You can calm down, Lamb. Okay, Deltona's not in the chat. Hole, I know you donated for Deltona to come on, but he's not in chat. Let's bring on. Who do we bring on? Someone new. Let's bring on someone new. I don't think I've ever spoke to this person. Oh wait, hold on. I can't hear. I forgot to put my earbuds in. Okay. Oh wait, no, this is Jack. No, that was Jack. Wait, no, Jack is not allowed to come on. Jack is banned from coming on my show. Wrong person. Wait. Okay, I'm in streamer mode, so I can't see someone's name. I just saw Jay. Bro, Jack, you sent me a friend request, bro. I'm not accepting that. Jack is banned from coming on my shows because he has made comments about children. He's made hypotheticals about him being a child. Anyway, about him being a child and things happening to... Anyway, Jack is not coming on. And when I confronted him, he doubled down. And said, I'm just being honest. So Jack will not be coming on. Why is my camera... Dude, when I have white, it fucks up my camera. Look, if there's white, cameras are fucked up. If there's no white, cameras are not so fucked up. Technically, my DM would make her... Okay, Anyway. I guess Izzy's the only one who hasn't got on yet tonight. If you'd like to join discord.gg/Malik!date in the kick chat. If you'd like to date me. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, I'm here. How about you?
I'm here too.
That's good to hear. Sorry, I'm just playing some League while I'm going ahead and talking to you. Sorry. I've been waiting a while up in that room. So, what happened with the whole Jack thing? Tell me about that. What happened?
Why do you always come on asking about other men?
Nah, I'm coming on because I want to make sure that Queen Malik is safe. You know what I mean?
Oh, really?
Yeah. I just want to make sure that you're safe, you know. I mean, you're supposed to be my queen, you know. I'm the one dating you, you know. So I got to make sure that my girl's safe, you know. So are you safe? Do you feel safe?
Yes.
I'm glad to hear that. You don't play League, do you?
Definitely not.
Oh, why not?
Why do you wear sunglasses in the house when you play League?
It's just what I do. I have the blue lens glasses, so I do these. You know what I mean?
No.
Those blue lens glasses that are supposed to go ahead and kind of protect your eyes while you're on the computer. Yeah, I don't have those. I need to get a pair. So, and it's only when I'm gaming. It's only when I'm gaming. Oh. You know, I mean, if you don't protect your body, you know, then why have a body at all?
That's a good question.
Right? I mean, you're a healthy girl. You know what I'm talking about. You know, keeping your body healthy and whatnot, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't want to be one of those guys that has to wear glasses, bifocals, as thick as a Coke bottle, you know, when I get older. So I'm gonna go ahead and take care of my body. Take care of my eyes.
I've been drinking so much tea and water.
What is this? A shot of.
Oh yeah.
How's your night been?
It's been good. How about you?
Okay.
Not too shabby. What was it? That
Yep. Be careful. Just Belgian. She's fine. She always does that.
Okay.
No, she's just really dramatic. Don't worry about it.
Can I go get?
Yeah, go. Cafe. What did she say this is? Cafecito? What does that even mean? Is it just like a shot of espresso with a fancy name?
Me so much about my accent. I've never been roasted so much about my accent before from.
To go through with things, and there were text messages that got leaked of the girls communicating with each other. And what Andrew Tate's defense team tried to make it sound like was that they were making up the whole rape charges. Cornucopia.
Her hair's done?
On the puberty block.
System. I think that that's not true because. Because there is
Anything
a small...
other than this? Wait, anything other than this middle position?
Suspended.
Yeah,
So
go ahead.
it's like really.
War.
Second, we asked.
So just keep CP for.
Interesting.
How's work been going?
I mean, he got. No, I wouldn't be, but.
Put in there for fun that I didn't like specially request that.
Yeah, he named it Keith.
Wow.
That's my girl.
Put on the panel or something. Yeah.
Asking.
Victim to.
Says where is the react? Never going to be. If I'm talking about. As long as there's % of people that are non-binary are faking it. So get ready.
I mean, I don't think that that's.
And he got women that are. I don't believe this. One with like 20 children, or is that? They're hypercritical of. I don't know if it's transphobic or racist. People.
They've been hit pretty critically. Like, look at the research. And
Maybe an abstract from a study one time. Which if you can do
Right.
one well.
So, do you not think that that has any type of bearing? True.
Well,
My right-leaning
That's
Twitter
good.
feed.
Trump lied about what he had, and but the yeah,
so
I-
many-
the ships.
Did that like?
So sometimes in left wingers.
I follow. So, do you guys have any idea to say that? I didn't watch.
Should have
whole
watched the
thing,
video. So
yeah, that's kind of
he was likely a sex trafficker.
really truth.
Do you want any of this?
Does your woman look her best?
Haven't gone through any.
Prevalent this discourse has become and the way it's permeating into every.
Hey, Hollywood. There you are. There's a difference between making movies fun and making fun movies. Wait, making it fun or making it funny? This was so much more profound before I started recording.
to get missing note and
Serafina and making money
Ooh,
easy for the first time.
Yo, making money was easy. Was actually up in here. Man, I see him all the time up in chat. You're telling me he was actually on a date with you?
He was.
W. Hey, kudos. I gotta give the man props, you know. Serafina. I don't recognize that name. Is she new?
Yeah.
Nice. W. How'd that go?
It went really well.
Let me ask you, what do you think is different between guys and chick e-daters? You know.
I think guys get eliminated a lot more, and on that note, Kilakash has eliminated you. So you're gonna have 3 minutes to convince chat why you should be revived.
Okay, so I'm not actually gonna go ahead and convince chat on going ahead and reviving me because I am playing League of Legends right now. Okay, I will go ahead and say Kilakash W on the elimination. W for the sub. W for subbing to Malik, one and only. Yeah, that's about it. You know, go ahead and catch me. I'm up on Twitch, twitch.tv/Izzy All In. I'm also on Discord. You know, y'all know what to go ahead and do. That's about it. You can go ahead and let that Butterfinger hit the button now. Oh, you're not gonna do it?
You have 2 minutes and 20 seconds left.
Yo, I'm not keeping time. I said what I said. If they haven't revived me by now, by the time I was done speaking, then I'm not gonna get revived.
Alright then. Alright then. Can we get someone who actually wants to date me? How'd you guys like my song selection? I'm manually queuing all these songs. We went from Krusty Krab to Mission Impossible to Africa. You have great taste, thank you. We already had Crisp Lettuce on once. I guess we could bring Crisp Lettuce on again. If no one else wants to come on. Yeah, I'm manually queuing these songs. This isn't some autos. A lot of times I autoplay my. Can you find out if Serafina or Crisp Lettuce would like to return? Or anyone in chat for that matter? You're relapsing? What do you mean? Pull me in? Okay. I hope we speak.
Never
again.
suicide chat.
Don't-
Keep it 55th.
No, don't say that.
Um,
All right. I hope you do well in life.
All right. Peace.
How? What the fuck? I'm fucking crying, bro. Why was that so wholesome? It was like dark, but it was like wholesome. Fuck, bro. Why the fuck am I crying from an E-date? No, he was so nice. Sorry, we'll get back to dates in a second. I don't know. Trauma dumping, I don't know. It wasn't even trauma dumping. It was, I don't know. It touched me. Like his stories and shit. Sorry, chat. I don't usually cry on stream. But every now and then, I don't know, things just like, you know when something just hits you emotionally?
My face when my Discord was silenced that whole conversation.
I know chat's gonna be like, why the fuck are you crying and not confused and shit? And you probably think I'm stupid for crying, and I probably am.
It's because she loves me, chat.
I don't know. I can't even see. My eyes are so fucking blurry. Let me blink the tears out. If I rub my face, I'm gonna smear my makeup everywhere. It's probably already fucked up. Let it out. I don't know. Like, fuck. And it's awkward because he's probably still watching. And like, if you're still watching, Crisp, like, I'm not upset. Like,
I don't want to hear it. We're just gonna mute. I don't want your fucking advice. Or your consolations or your pity.
emotional. Like, I'm emotional in like a wholesome way. I don't know. That he told me like a lot about his life. And it just like, it kind of hit home even though I couldn't relate to most of what he said.
I know that like women are always trying to be like not sympathetic, like agreeable, but they just kept asking.
No, it's not even. No, it's not even that. I don't know.
Man, the Simpsoner chat getting genuinely upset that I could have an effect on their streamer.